Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a
Headshot.
nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all.
Oh.
Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no! Why would you do this to us?
No! Got knocked in. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. That's double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Well, not really new week or Monday because I wasn't streaming yesterday. But happy Tuesday. Nice to be back. We had a holiday weekend here in the UK, so I wasn't around yesterday, but we're back at it for another session today. Going to do some games with Nacho today. Might do some squads with randoms. We might do some duos. I think we'll just probably see how we get on. I'm not really sure what the duo queue is like at the moment. I don't know if it's a bit dead because it's kind of split with you know, the OG Erangel stuff, so not really quite sure about that, but we'll give it a go. We'll try different game modes and just see what works today and have a bit of fun. Hey Murray, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Juan, welcome. Carlos, welcome. Great to see you. We'll just do a little bit of warm-up first, and then we'll get cracking. I hope everyone had a nice weekend, especially if you're in the UK and had the lovely little bank holiday. It was a kind of traditional English mix of, you know, sunshine and pissing rain for us most of the weekend, which was about as expected, but it's very nice. We had a lovely time. Ate lots of nice food. Saw some family. Drank some beers. It's good. Did a bit of running for the first time since my ridiculously massive race I did last weekend. So nice to stretch my legs out a bit. And now we're back with Pubbers. Still playing this, the OG Erangel update. I don't think we're really going to be playing any OG Erangel today. I played it on Thursday on update day and then Played it a tiny bit on Friday for Patreon squads. I think we managed 2 games on Friday when I did my weekly squad session with our viewers, with our supporters. And we got bored of it, or fed up with it within 2 matches, because there's no blue chip recoil on the Erangel Classic mode. So I think the first game we killed a squad off the drop and I got killed and thirsted, so we just had to immediately back out of the game, which was a great gameplay experience. And then I think the second game we played for about 20 minutes, and then we were like, cool, right, let's never play that again. So I think that's about all we're going to experience of Erangel Classic, which is a shame. If they'd put a bit more energy into that update, I think it could have been something really interesting for a little event mode for a couple of weeks, but sadly it wasn't to be. But you know, we had a little bit of fun on it on Thursday, so there you go, we got a day out of it. Otherwise, stuff in the update, there's not a massive amount still to look at, so we're going to be waiting to see what comes in the next update. I fear it might end up being a small one, because they'd probably say the Erangel Classic was a big update. I would question that, but I imagine the next update might not be particularly dramatic. There wasn't much in this update apart from OG Erangel. There was the zip lines on Rondo, which we had a little look at in a custom game. Hey Rectum, how you doing, mate? And then there was also a new map added to TDM if you played TDM, but I don't. So yeah, it's a bit of a, you know, maybe the not most exciting update we've had for a little minute, but hopefully the next one will give us something. But you know, it's PUBG, it's an old game, you make your own fun. You can't rely on PUBG to give you interesting updates, otherwise you might be waiting a very long time. Still had a lot of fun games over the last couple of weeks, though. I've got loads of replays ready to go out on the side channel. If you want to watch my PUBG replays, they don't go out on this main YouTube channel these days. I kind of use this for streaming and for other videos for other games. But if you want to see my PUBG replays, I do release those every single weekday, apart from yesterday because there's a holiday. Every single weekday on the TBG Plays YouTube channel. I'll put the link into chat in just a sec once I finish shooting these targets. But normally Monday to Friday, there are new PUBG replays going out on the TBG Plays YouTube channel every single weekday evening about 6 p.m. UK time. There's a new one going out today, there'll be a new one tomorrow, and all of the other weekdays for the rest of the week. So loads of replays there if you want to check that out. I'm sure you will all enjoy it if you like watching PUBG. If you don't like watching PUBG, what on earth are you doing here? Hey Vaughn, seriously, how can you still play this with the cheaters? It's rampant for me every single game. I don't really have any issue with cheaters. I don't really see any, to be honest. So not a problem for me. Not a concern. We'll do 1 or 2 more of these, and then we'll jump in with Nacho and do some games. Hey Barney, how you doing? I shared a picture of a screenshot of a comment. Oh, let me post this. Yeah, I don't think I'm lucky. I don't think cheating's a particularly big issue in, you know, public games on console. I don't. What cheaters do you think you come up against in console public lobbies every game? Certainly in EU. I can't really speak for NA, I suppose. I don't particularly play NA. But there's the link to the TBG Plays YouTube channel. Do go check that out. That is where all my PUBG replays go these days. You would say that though, wouldn't you? Yeah, there was a particularly crazy YouTube commenter on one of my videos from a couple of weeks ago, who he left it was like a massive paragraph thing. I didn't really read all of it. He wasn't really having a go at me initially. It was just, I think he was just moaning about seeing something on, seeing something on death cam and thinking people were cheating very angrily. And then I pointed out that death cam doesn't really show what happens, so you can't use it to analyze whether there's cheaters or not, or whether someone was cheating. Death cam is of literally no value for detecting cheaters. And then he put like a massive paragraph back, and I didn't reply to any of this. And then like a week later, he followed up with another massive ranting paragraph of craziness. And then a week later, another massive ranting paragraph of craziness, all of which I hadn't, no one had responded to in any way. It was very bizarre, but also very much what I'm used to after doing YouTube for nearly 10 years. But it is interesting how many people don't know that, you know, death cam isn't useful for that. And, you know, to be fair, why would you, unless you've looked online and or been told that by someone? You just click it and assume that that's probably what it shows you. I suppose you feel like after a while, if you watch death cam a lot, you might start to think maybe this, when, because every single time I look at death cam, their spray is like a meter to the right and they spray and then you just die. Surely there might come a point where you think, actually, maybe rather than every single player who kills me that I look at a death cam being a cheater, maybe death cam's just not very good. But he wasn't convinced, the YouTube commenter, but that's YouTube for you, isn't it? How's everyone doing today? Hope you've been having a good week so far. Hope Nacho kept you entertained yesterday. It'd be nice if I could find a less crap version of this view account thing I have in the top left. I kind of set it to like auto refresh on this thing, but it 50% of the time it just says 0 until it refreshes again. So I think we'll just ignore it. I think that's probably a good path forward. I enjoyed his point about the use of death cam is to detect cheaters. Says a lot about him, in my opinion. I've literally never used it to detect cheaters. Yeah, you know, some people just have that kind of paranoid mindset, I suppose, don't they? I'm an NA player and it's rampant here. I've played the game last 4 years. You can see something wrong over here. Is there a way to change region on console? You can use a VPN to play in a different region, for sure. You play ranked, Von, or casuals? I hear people say you get cheaters in ranked, but what sort of cheaters do you see? I never see anything really that's rarely been. I mean, I got team killed the other day in randoms. I suppose that's sort of cheating, wasn't it? But that was about it. It sounds like it's much more of an issue on PC PUBG, you know, because people can aimbot and all these kind of crazy different things constantly, whereas that's not really much of an issue on console. Mainly casual. Interesting. Right, let's shoot a couple more of these. It was funny seeing like, we were playing last week on the OG Erangel with the reduced recoil and just seeing the crazy shit you could do, like beaming with AK-6X with pretty much no recoil because they've basically turned off recoil on classic Erangel was pretty funny. Hey. When I get killed, I just assume the other person was just better than me, or or made that better play, or got the right bit of luck. I think the thing is, once you play the game a lot, like how many times do I kill people every single stream where I spray them, they don't know where I am, and they drop in milliseconds. Like the time to kill on the game is incredibly short. If you land headshots and you just beam someone from, when they're not looking at you, you land a headshot or two, and they're down in, milliseconds before they can even respond to it. And it's just, it's just the game, isn't it? It just happens. Cheers, Vaughn. Thanks, mate. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I've seen a good few who don't seem to have recoil on their guns or have SKSs that fire like Uzis. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only time I can recall seeing anyone that I thought was cheating in the last couple of years was that guy a few months ago who was tapping a mini at a very, very, not quickly. Anyone can, well, not anyone, but lots of people can tap DMRs very quickly. But when they're like a very, very consistent, like almost mechanical kind of pattern of quick tapping, and when I went to edit the video, you could see it was like exactly the same frame gap between like every shot, and it was like, I feel like that'd be very just impossible to do with manual input. Whereas just tapping it quickly, you know, lots of people can do. You know, this game's been out a long time. There's plenty of people who are very, very good at the game. I think I don't really. I think it's incredibly difficult to look at someone playing. Obviously, you can't use death cam, but if you're spectating someone, it's very difficult to look at someone and say they don't have recoil, because I don't really like. What do you look for when you're trying to analyze someone not having recoil, right? Because when, like, how do I get out of this room? I have to do another round now, I think. Or do I? Oh, I can just teleport. Because, like, you know, because the nature of the game is you're trying to counter the recoil. So if I don't counter the recoil, then my gun goes like this. So you're like, oh, good, this guy has recoil. He's not cheating. His gun does this. Excellent. But then if you sit here and you're like, oh, this guy doesn't have any recoil. Look, oh my God, his barrel didn't go up at all. It stayed perfectly horizontal while he's spraying. It's like, yeah, because I'm literally sitting here pushing the sticks because that's how you play the game. And I'm reasonably good at the game, and I've got, you know, a comped out half gripped barrel. So I just don't, you know, you see people will post clips on Reddit and it'd be someone like this and they'd be like, look, this guy has no recoil, and it's like, what do they expect? They expect everyone you spray to be like, do you not push the right stick at all when you spray people? You just boop, you know, otherwise it's cheating. I don't mean that particularly at what you were saying, Mario, but just generally, I mean for like people analyzing like recoil by spectating, I don't really get it. That is impressive recoil. I mean, it is and isn't, but you know, I'm like 5 meters away from this. I'm crouching and I've got a comp half grip barrel. Like, I couldn't have an easier. If it was an M4, I guess it'd be slightly easier, but you know, I know I'm all right at the game and not everyone can control recoil like that, but that's not a, you know, that wasn't even far away. Woo! See, we're a bit wilder at that range. But I don't know. I think it's hard to, you know, there are people cheating out there, but I think it's incredibly hard to, you know, analyze that kind of thing just by spectating people. Hey, Joe Rush, how you doing? Good to see you. Carl, I started doing this aim practice before games. Helps so much. It really does, doesn't it? Like, I do a little bit of this every day just for warming up, bit of practice. I think it's made a big difference in my gameplay over the last little while. Triggered. Jeez, Tom, are you 20 years old again? You're too old for talking like that, mate. Triggered and crying laughing emojis. Jeez. That's for the grandkids. Breaking Baz, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. To be fair, if you're cheating, shooting streams is probably a bad idea. I don't know if I think they'd probably be more encouraged to do it, wouldn't they? If you're trying to cheat a game, not really sure. Can I join your team? No. But welcome to the stream. There was also the guy that flew across the map on Tego against you and Nacho. Yeah, that was weird, but I mean, that was like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it? Do I use a special controller? I use an Xbox Elite controller. It's not especially special. Not especially special. We played before. Cool. GG's. Yeah, I use an Xbox Elite controller, and I have one paddle on the back that I use for... It's not a very big camera angle. You can't really see very well. I have one paddle on the back. It's pretty easy to show you when I'm in game, to be honest. But I go over this in my settings video. If you exclamation mark settings in chat, then you can pull up that video and see all my settings and how I have my controller set up. There's not much to it, really. But I have one paddle that I use for hold to crouch. So that's why I find it very easy to crouch in and out when I'm spraying, because I can kind of crouch an ADS nicely with using the paddle on the back, which is helpful. I don't always do it, but I do it a lot because crouching gives you a big help to your recoil. We talking about cheating. How bad is it? Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all, to be honest. I don't think it's a big issue. It's something I very rarely see or have any problems with in the game. You know, it exists in the game, but it's just not something that has any impact really on my day-to-day, you know, PUBG, playing it 3-4 days a week. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good. Look, we're just talking about cheaters, and then Gaming Nacho shows up. Jeez, let's call that a coincidence.
Cheaters it's been really bad recently in my YouTube comments.
I saw even on one of yours from like Erangel Classic, where there's basically Recoil has been turned off. There's still people, and I'm like, have you guys played this?
That wasn't even a good video. We're like, we don't do much in it until we push the last compound where I sit in the shed and shoot Gar in the back. But it's been like really bad recently. I'm like, I wake up, check my YouTube comments, and like all of them are just like, this guy's cheating. He's obviously using mouse and keyboard. I'm like, have you seen me on mouse and keyboard? Like, I am not. I
find like the mouse and keyboard ones are kind of almost a bit more annoying because, like, if you've ever watched anyone play the game on PC on a mouse and keyboard, there's just no way you could ever confuse controller play for it, because you know, you can literally like look 180 behind you in like a millisecond. You know, you can snap 180 perfectly in like with barely a blink of the eye, whereas in console, even with higher sends, you're still kind of dragging the screen round a bit.
Yeah. You know? But no, I don't know. It's been really bad recently. I was reading a bit of yours, but I didn't. Yours was long. That was
massive one. Yeah, I didn't read all of them. Yeah,
I started reading a little bit of it, and I was like, oh. And I read your reply, and I was like, I read the first sentence, and the next one he was like, wrong. I was like, that's great.
Yeah, like he wasn't even initially having a go at me. He was just moaning about cheaters and saying that death cam was, and I was like, yeah, you can't use death cam to find cheaters. And then he wrote a whole essay after that over the course of like 2 weeks, spread out. You know, without anyone, he'd come back to the video like a week later with no one having replied, and then post another like huge paragraph.
Yeah, it's a weird one because there obviously is cheats in PUBG, because you know that there are, but it's just like
I just find it like has
the average
so little
player isn't
impact.
one.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's a tiny minority of people out there that are cheating, and the impact it has on most people day to day, I think, is very small.
Yeah, most of them, even if they are cheating, like you could play as good as them anyway because it doesn't affect that much on console. Like, obviously, there's some people who like using the rapid fire and that, whatever. But in general, a good player is gonna still outgun a cheater 99% of the time, unless it's someone who's already amazingly good at the game and they've decided, I'm gonna cheat as well,
ranked or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like so, it's like doesn't really matter.
Einstein, how you doing? Lovely
people
to
don't
see
know about
mate.
kill cams and
been a while. King's Vlog, how you doing? Chewy, how you doing?
Of guns and stuff like that. It seems to be like.
What's up, Ruby?
That is cheating.
Good to see you, buddy. Niall, how's it going? Mickey, how's it going? Yeah, great to see you, buddy. Maybe they enjoy how it annoys you to mention mouse and keyboard, and maybe I enjoy commenting on my alt accounts. Oh, well, I haven't been annoyed today. It was more, it was just an interesting little discussion, really. We were just chatting about it because, you know, just a few people had mentioned similar things. It wasn't, I don't really get a ton of comments these days. There weren't really that kind of thing. They all go to Nacho's channel and accuse him, so I don't have to worry. What did you want to do randos today, or I don't know how the...
Yeah, we can do randos. Should we try one duo queue though to start with, and we can compare it to what we have been playing to see if it is more botty?
Yeah,
just the normal playlist.
Sure.
It might take a little while, but just kind of compare it to our other weeks. I've seen a few people say it's apparently like PC now, but hardly anyone plays duos or solos. So
yeah, 2:30 already the queue. And I feel like I can't really. Once Erangel's gone again, then we can see if the queues are just.
Yeah, we can compare.
Be the same again. I think it's just because the queues are a bit split at the moment. You know,
yeah,
it's a slow
just
queue
have to get
anyway.
some number here and then.
Yeah. I've played one man squad as a Larry. Yeah, I mean, solo queues were slow anyway, and then now they're slightly diluted between Erangel and random. They're gonna be even slower. New death. There are new TDM map or a new TDM map. I haven't looked at that. Anyone played the weekend solo queues were terrible.
Yeah, even
on
the cheating
night.
stuff. I've had like comments on like YouTube videos from like a couple years back now, just randomly popping up like, oh, this guy's cheating. It's obvious. I'm like, out of nowhere. Like it was always been a little bit bad, like a person here and there.
Yeah.
There's been like 4 or 5 people a day now randomly coming out, being like, everyone's cheating. But maybe that's due to OG. Maybe people are coming back and like.
Yeah, and then seeing the crazy recoil you can do on OG.
So people are still struggling with it, obviously. Like they can spray better, but spraying with a scope down, so it just feels impossible if you're like back to the game.
Yeah,
no matter what.
And like I've said lots of times, I still feel like it's not recoil that's the particularly hard bit in PUBG. It's on console. It's aiming at a target. You know, pointing your aiming at a target quick, snapping to a target with a stick is harder than controlling some recoil with a stick.
Yeah, we have no aim assist on here. Where every other game they've played, they have aim assist. So like, and a lot of people probably in their head think like games which they play with aim assist, they don't have aim assist. Like you just don't realize it because you play every game like it.
Yeah. Some of them they don't make it super obvious that you have aim assist.
No,
sorry, Tom. And I was
like
left for ages. I'm keeping an eye on
it. It was not meant to have aim assist, but if you go watch it, you can see that you do have aim assist slightly. Like it's like one of the like, well, we don't have aim, but you do.
I'm always amazed like how many so many PUBG PC players think that there's aim assist on console. Whenever I'm like chatting in a PC streamer's Twitch chat or something, like so many times someone's been like, oh yeah, there's aim assist on console. I'm like, no, there's not. There's literally none. Yeah.
See, I think we could actually like, if we played enough controller on PC, I think we could compete pretty well. Like even that duo we did on the OG Erangel, like we can't do the massive quick peaks, but our PUBG game knowledge is better than most, so we can get to like the ender games and stuff.
Like if you know, there's plenty of times that we kill people within, you know, fractions of a second, and it, you know, would it have made much difference whether they're on mouse and keyboard or controller? You know, probably not if you had the jump on them particularly. You know, it's maybe, you know, you're going to be more vulnerable to like snipes and stuff like that, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think you can be more consistent in very, very close range engagements on PC because you can quickly spin your mouse around and like beam people in the face rather than spinning too far and missing them and stuff, which is quite easy to do. But you end up just, that's
if you're not
got more
smiling,
SMG and hipfire use, I think, on console, because it's kind of easier to do that than to try and, you know, ADS someone who's 2 meters away.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's definitely right. Like M&K definitely have more advantage at like that mid-range and stuff, but console,
Muffin Man, thank you for the 71 months,
like,
man. Thank you.
It doesn't look like it because of the PC settings, but we have much more better movement, I feel, like compared to WASD on a keyboard. Like having a stick to actually have movement is actually quite big.
I found aim assist to be annoying.
Yeah, this is long, right? People said like it normally takes 5 minutes and then you still get like 50 bots.
Yeah.
Which does seem, I guess we do have the separate queues. I just wanted to, we could leave straight away to be fair. But
yeah.
Well, I just wanted to match it to all the queues when it comes back again to see if we are like PC. Do they still have OG Erangel right now? They lose it this week, right?
I think it's this week it'll go because we got it last week and it was a 2-week event, right? So yeah, they'll lose it.
It will be funny if all their queues get fixed once it goes. Like it was just for people coming back.
Yeah, I feel like there were people having issues. Some of the streamers were having issues before. It still seems I'm still not 100% clear on it. Like it feels like, I don't know. It seems to just be an issue I see lots of streamers talking about. But I guess those are the people that I see on Twitter and stuff. Rather than, I don't see maybe Joe Public doing that.
Fade said his games weren't too
Alana,
bad.
thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic
play a bit of PC here and there, but I guess if we play all the time, we start to notice bots as well.
Yeah.
Like if on console, like if I didn't play it too much, maybe you wouldn't notice the odd 20 bots in your game. It literally took them max 5 minutes to start.
Maybe
I haven't seen that in a long time in PUBG.
Hey, no worries, Alana. Have a great night. I hope you had a wicked stream. Thanks so much.
This might just be due to the featured queue. Did you play much OG Erangel apart from what we played, or did you just go back to normal?
I just wait for my teammates to aim and shoot. That's basically aim assist. Hey, Treadstone, how you doing? Thank you, Ricky. Thank you so much, mate.
It did start straight away. That's kind of weird.
Great to hear that, Rectum. That's great news, mate. Sorry, I was just stopping ignoring my peeps for a moment.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, it did. Normally, when you're gonna have lots of bots, it opens on 50 and then it counts up. It's kind of weird that.
We took 5 minutes to get in the lobby and it instantly started the game.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Did I play much more Erangel? No, we played 2 matches of Erangel Classic on Friday for squads.
Yep.
The first game we dropped and we wiped a squad, but I got knocked and flushed, so we instantly backed out. And then the second game, I can't remember what happened, but we just played maybe for like 20 minutes or something, and it was okay. And then after that, I was like, let's just play normals. And we just played random map for the rest of the day, and it was great. I probably won't play Erangel Classic again unless we, decide to do some novel thing content. But I imagine the queues for that are probably even worse, right? Even for squads. You'd think.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know, because I think they're probably filling it with bots to try and keep it look popular.
Yeah.
They do tend to do that on featured mode. We played a couple. We did it where, like, if you died the first minute, we'd like restart and go into just a random queue afterwards.
Yeah.
And then went back.
It was like, over the course of that session in random maps, we were using the blue chip like every other game. We used it loads throughout the day, and I was like, this session would have been there would have been a lot of people sitting on the sidelines doing nothing, or a lot of restarting games like without it.
Oh, I played absolutely awful on Friday. I think I got res like 90 times at the end.
Hey Muffin Man, how you doing? Jacko, how you doing?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Super Sesh revived me like 6 times in one game.
Love that.
I just wish they updated stuff in this game. It takes them so long before they go, oh, here's the feature we're going to update. It's like, we'll wait a year and then we'll update something else.
Yeah. And I was saying earlier, I feel like the next update's going to be a little one, because this one was like, what they would think of as a big update. I was thinking Villa might be fun. Yeah, I'm down for that.
I love a bit of Villa.
So I guess we're going to have another... This feels like an update that is... interest is going to dwindle a little bit for people. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, Prom said OG Erangel's gone on PC, and Sam said it's now in the arcade mode on PC.
Oh yeah, they did. So they tweeted saying that I don't know, because everyone loves it so much, whatever. They put it in arcade mode, so you can go queue for it in arcade mode if you want.
What a dumb thing to do.
But no one's going to know it's there, presumably, so it'll just be a dead queue with bots, I guess.
There's so many... Well, how many modes are there now? Like,
God
I wonder how long
knows.
you'd have to queue for that bomb mode in there.
Yeah. Oh, so I was playing... Oh, God, that's fine. We had our nieces around the last couple of days, and they were playing a lot of Minecraft on my Xbox downstairs.
Oh, okay.
And I played a little bit with them, but I had it on, like, not inverted, because you have to all kind of play as the same thing.
Oh, really?
And when you're doing, like, split screen.
Okay.
So I just got used to playing with it not inverted, and as soon as I started looking up and down there, it felt very weird for a moment.
You don't really do it in the trade. Like, you just kind of walk along.
Yeah. There were a couple of people here.
Yeah, they landed 280 across the road from me in the buildings.
Okay.
Yeah, arcade mode is dumb. They should just rename it to a TDM tab, and it'd probably be much more popular.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt pretty cool impressing my 6-year-old and 10-year-old niece with my sweet Minecraft skills.
You should show them your old YouTube videos.
Close
you
your
think
ears.
this is good?
Like, they'd been I only played it for like half an hour with them most of the time. They were playing on their own.
Yeah.
I just loaded it up and went and did some stuff, and they're like, have you got all that stuff already? I'm like, yeah, because I've just been doing stuff, rather than, kids are like, just looking at their inventories would give me like so much anxiety. They're carrying all sorts of nonsense, and they build this like little house out of dirt and just got all these like flowers and random things. And I've been on for 5 minutes, and still using like wooden tools after like 2 hours, and I'm like fully decked out and got a stone base up within about 5 minutes.
I think it's because they mostly like creative mode in kids.
Yeah, they've only just started playing survival. She's done loads of creative before.
Just sit there like weird stuff in creative. I wonder what.
And they're just kind of playing and just like doing random stuff and having fun. Whereas I'm like, this is how you play Minecraft efficiently. Get shit done.
efficiently.
I'm
like,
not
right,
here to have fun.
You get in and you bring the redstone and you're like, right, we're gonna make this machine now. I don't know if that was it. I'm gonna go loot them. Ben plays inverted. What a weirdo. I agree. Oh, I wasn't
Hey.
muted. Sorry.
Hey.
You know, it just means he's old because he played flying games or something.
I think it came from like N64 and GoldenEye and shit. I think a lot of people seem to say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can switch between them pretty well. When I
And that's
need
actually
to.
really impressive. You can switch between the two because that is weird.
It's like being, bilingual, right? It's like speaking another language. You just go between
That
them,
is.
you know.
Yeah.
Go on this
I
bike
could
and
never.
get crates or some shit.
Yeah, let's do it. That's the way. Oh my god, these bikes.
Oh, God's sake. First vehicle of the day. This dodgy back wheel.
I wonder what causes that. Oh, look at these cars.
Don't want anyone else to have to deal with that. That blew up.
No,
quick.
no, no. That blew up well quick.
There's a funny Viva La Dirt on inverted controls. Oh, nice, man. I haven't seen any of their videos.
Tellboy says,
for
Ben just comes from an
years.
era where on some games you got the controls you were given and couldn't change them.
In my day, you just had to make do with what they gave you.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I played the original Tomb Raider games and they are awful.
I see a lot of bots getting killed in the feed there.
Oh, yeah, there is a fair few.
Quite
But
a run of botty names.
it's just weird how the lobby filled up. It got to that 5 minutes and then it just instantly started.
Hey, Doug,
It's like,
how you doing? Yeah, it was.
rather than putting
it
us in
was
that
odd,
lobby
wasn't it?
earlier.
Yeah, it's not what you'd normally see from bot lobs.
But I think I wanted to do like just one game of this, and then when Erangel goes, we can then compare and see if
Yeah.
it was just Erangel causing it. Because you had this long queue when you and Roy went to play just before OG Erangel, but
Yeah, that was on the Wednesday, wasn't it? But then the rest of the... Well, actually, then we did two mans. But normally,
Did two
it
mans,
wasn't... We didn't probably wait as long as today, and...
yeah.
Like, duos is
I guess-
always a bit slow when we first start, and then it gets a bit quicker throughout the day, and
Me and you both talk a lot as well. Like
Yeah.
we both.
when you're a day before update day, it's like the most the least interest that there could be in the game. Yeah, it's going to be the quietest time of the month. Can't bike work properly. There we go.
If this goes when I get on, it's because I'm too big.
Nacho needs to hit the gym a little bit.
I do. That'd been so funny if it just started doing it as I jumped off.
Hey, Gamer Luke, how you doing? Some of us remember playing Doom on release week. Jeez.
Video games did used to have crazy controls.
My 9-year-old daughter teaches me how to play Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, they were teaching me a lot of stuff that I had no idea you could do. Was that kind of up here? It's just like one little...
Yeah, I think it
cheeky
was a
shot.
bot, but who was
yeah.
the bot shooting?
Duke Nukem 3D on LAN. Oh my god, I never played that LAN. I just played it when
He's
it
gone.
first came out. Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Had a VSS?
Yeah, I think these are real boys. One
They
of them I
are,
taped
they
up
are,
pretty
yeah.
hard with Floppy Bunny hat
Whoops. Whoops.
on Yellow Tree, and then the other guy
Oh
was
my
just
god,
behind
let me
him.
chuck my nades.
Nice.
Wait, did you...
I threw another.
Wait, so you
nade.
knocked that one, did you?
I didn't knock
He's
one.
still there.
You knocked one. Oh, did one of them maybe
So
got shot by this
confused.
bot in the back or something?
Over here? This is the issue of bots. It's not because there's too many bots. It's just they're so badly coded.
Yeah, they just any like normal engagement they just ruin. Yeah, Junior Cube 3D was a lot of fun. That was, I mean, one of the first like FPSs I kind of remember playing. Probably playing that when I was super young as well. It's such a like a gory game, and it had titties in it. Very pixelated, but it had boobies in it. Anyone got 7s? No, he's going full 9s. Jeez. Thermal, thanks. Oh, someone else trying to suppress me there. Yeah, well, we killed a guy with a verse here, but yeah, I think there was another. I don't know, it's a verse or a distant suppressed DMR. I played a bit of Command and Conquer Land, but that was actually a bit later. I used to play Generals when I was at uni with my housemate. We played Command and Conquer Generals. It was super fun. Cracking CNC that was. I mean, the OGs were great, but of the later ones, I thought Generals was a particularly good one.
Oh god, it sounded like you got completely squished then.
Oh yeah, my vest is a bit fucked. Nah, it's fine. How you doing, Jimmy? Love you see it. Can't remember if I said hello, but hello, hello, hello. Big Lass, how you doing? Yeah, Generals is a good one.
See these people.
Sure. Generals was a good one.
If we drive to zone, we probably won't find anyone.
Yeah. Glider somewhere. Generals was a good one because it was like the only one where you could kind of hunker down and you didn't have to go and search out Tiberium to get resources. You could build resource generating buildings or units, so you could just sit and make a camp and make a huge base. 140 running along the ridge. Probably a bot. Oh, he's jumping. Oh my god, I'm terrible at SKS. Jeez.
Oh, there, I see him. Was that real? It was hard to tell. That might have been a bot with a VSX.
Got there in the end. I feel like
He's
there
been
was.
smoked out.
I feel like there was a real player just by how they didn't know where I was. Oh, he's gonna go for the res. Oh! Somebody shot me.
Let's go get the bike, shall we?
Sure. Quite an interesting end zone here.
It is, it is. Don't get them end over here too often.
Oh, hello, guys. Hey, guys. Ooh. I didn't even realize you'd been knocked.
He hit me the second we got to like the end.
Oh. I was like, what's this guy doing? He's just like randomly firing his gun around.
He hit me with like a one burst as we slowly pulled up.
Yeah, he seemed like he wasn't shooting anywhere near us. Check the death cam. Bet they were cheating. I need to start having a look at death cam. I want to see how like terrible they look these days.
I couldn't even spectate that game, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. Spectate seems to be a bit broken, doesn't it, at the moment?
I don't know what caused it. It's random. But there we go. We'll check that on the lookup in a bit and see what that's like. And then
yeah,
compare it
if
when
many
it comes-
bots were in that lobby would be interesting.
Didn't seem
to
too
see.
bad. It seemed like a lot of new players in there though. Like... Right, randoms. Let me get dressed.
Oh yeah, get your appropriate outfit on, and then we'll queue.
Well, I might as well run my OG Erangel outfit because that's
KFC
pretty
one.
easy.
That's a classic.
Well, you on the KFC?
I just hadn't seen that for a bit.
Oh, where are we? Undercover KFC.
Hey Rev, how you doing?
Undercover boss.
How are the games going? Are you good? We've only just started, really.
KFC.
Just figuring it out. Hey Luke, back playing this game since season 5. Really enjoying it again. Nice, love that. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Bringing a friend with me. I did not think this would work. This like was.
English only, please, AO. Hey Estral, how you doing? Yeah, had a really good weekend. Thanks, mate. Really good one. It's funny seeing the old Sanok. It looks like so different colours, doesn't it? It's so red.
I bet, did I get the hippie Rastafarian skin? No, I didn't. It's not really moose burgers. Hey KP, how you doing? Gotcha.
It feels like that G36 had a faster rate of fire then.
That
Did it
car was
slow it
well
down?
positioned
I
to
don't
stop
know.
me there, wasn't it? That was nice.
I feel like I used to use G36
That's
3X
nice.
quite a lot back in the day. Quite a fun little gun. Never use it anymore. I guess you're just spoiled for choice with loot these days, aren't you? You can just always find a barrel or an M4 or whatever your heart desires. Is just always there on every map, isn't it? Loot's not really a concern
I didn't mean
anymore.
to do that.
Classic.
Hey buddy. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to spam Y.
Have you heard about the
Right.
chaos they've turned Fortnite into? It's literally Mad Max. No, I haven't. What have they done on Fortnite? Hey, Criminy, how you doing? Great to see you, mate.
Hey buddy. Hey man. How you doing? Yeah. Can I have my 4 bag, please?
Yeah, I don't really stay up to date with Fortnite news. No idea what's going on. I think it does change the dynamic how you play when you know you can always get, you know, your perfect loot every time, right? Ooh, a marker on Arcos. Okay, sure.
Where?
Los Arcos,
Oh.
this other city that you never go to. Sure. All right, mate. Van Blums.
That's where he wants to go.
Hey, Fatality, how you doing? One thing I've noticed is that loot is everywhere. Not like years ago you had to fight for a gun. Yeah, now you go anywhere on any map and you can just find your perfect loadout within a couple of minutes. When customs? No customs planned, mate. Nothing planned. Basically, it's all cars with mods, bulletproof tires, machine gun turrets, and grenade launchers in deserts. Sounds great. Love it, Mad Max. I need to see the new one. It's a shame it didn't kind of continue more off the last one with Charlie's Theron or
Well,
something.
just remember, if we need to, we can team kill and only get a 7-day ban, even if we
Yeah.
team kill them 500 times.
I'd take a 7-day ban for 500 team kills. Sounds good to me. Quite a lot of people dropping up here.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of other squads a bit further into town.
It's one of them things where you can't really push further in. So like you got to loot, and then it's like, don't push.
Yeah. I remember having end games here in customs, but not really.
I normally go up like that skating ramp, but never like down into here.
Yeah.
It's like them ramps up top, but never all the way down here.
Found a security key.
Without a drone, you be hacking.
Yeah.
I love how there hasn't been really any talk of that for a long while now. Like this, like
Just ignored.
I'm pretty sure they hate this map in general. To be fair, though, they're like they do not. This is the map they care about the least. Like I'm not even sure what dev teams PUBG have anymore. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to know, isn't it? It didn't feel like they had many of them dedicated to working on OG Erangel.
I think they probably did, but I think it was just a mix of development again. You know, like they want to please too many people all the time.
A lack of clear vision.
Yeah, I'd say that over. Because it could have been something what took incredible work to get working again. Like,
yeah, you never really know what the workload is on delivering these things, but yeah, it does seem.
and then they did it all, and they're like, "Cool, what else do you want us to bring back?" And then they were like, "Nothing. Just take away that machine because we know everybody hates it." But people have asked for that for years. No, everyone hates that machine.
It seems wild when, like, you know, I could literally host a custom game of OG Erangel and change a few of the sliders that already exist just for players to change, and it would make OG Erangel like 10 times more of an authentic OG experience just by changing what guns and vehicles spawn and doing nothing else, you know.
We did have
it is
one bridge block on Friday. I only killed 3 people, but it was awesome. Like people,
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't kill many.
Had a bridge block on OG.
But because when someone came on the bridge, they couldn't really go anywhere. Like it was like, they were dedicated then. Like there was no side bit they could go to, and.
I wonder where the security rooms are. If there's ones in the buildings like Ripton, or if it's trucks.
There might be a building here. I'm not sure.
Pretty big old buildings. Pretty chunky.
Oh. Don't know if I can get to him in time. He's got the first.
I did see 1 or 2 team enemies across the street from him, over here somewhere. Oh.
Directly on his body, there's a guy.
Ugh.
And he's left.
Someone up on top of this building shooting at me as well.
Yeah, guy, 2 people on orange, one just got rezzed.
Yeah.
Knocks one again there.
Like near orange.
Yeah, they would have got in the restaurant.
KFC good. Oh yeah, I just saw a man. Oh, there's one that was just TPPing me.
They also saw you. This guy on the roof is going to annihilate me coming across.
Yeah, it's definitely inspired by the Fortnite thing. I just think it just kind of came out with a lack of depth or, you know, clear vision to it.
Straight towards you.
Yeah, there's at least 2 of them in orange. They haven't made any efforts to come out on me yet.
Oh, he's jumped off.
Thanks, buddy.
If only my nade bounced directly off the tree. They still in here?
Don't know, really. Just making some fire. Seems weird to have not tried to confirm the kill at all, but thanks.
I don't hear them in here, which is the weirdest thing. Just try other random, haven't they?
Okay, other Van Blom. Oh, that's the roof boy.
He had someone below him as well, though, who isn't on his team.
Right. Well, these guys had
So
two
many
people
random
up. Yeah,
people.
last time I was here. So.
There was one, yeah, bottom of blue, there was one.
One trying to molly us from there, I think. Yeah, he's still in there in blue.
Two in there.
Not sure.
We are still missing one.
Yeah.
Free vest here.
Thank you. Beautiful.
That was exciting.
Yeah. Hello, play zone.
Probably still around here somewhere. What's
yeah.
our teammate been doing? I feel like he's been crouch walking all the way along.
Hey, friend. Ice cream truck.
There was one out there, yeah.
Yeah. We've got a little way to go. Down to construction. Come with us, Rando.
He's coming now. Don't believe it. He's actually running. He was crouching that whole other time.
One flap. He's in.
Let's go.
Go on, Blums. We're off. I remember having some fights here in like custom games, but I can't remember ever having like a late circle really come up this way.
No, I guess late circles never. If they do come this way, they normally bounce like back up into this field over here or something.
Yeah, I've had quite a few end like near this sort of road and hills, just vaguely around here. How does the MP9 compare to the I think it's much better. It's really, really powerful, the MP9. Like the JS9, really. JS9 probably a little bit better, I guess, but they're both very, very powerful. We're going all the way. Could be the big fun jump.
Oh, it could be.
Might have to switch ice cream vans. We don't have a lot of gas.
Switch ice creams.
I want to avoid flap to flap contact. Don't want to have any issues
Yeah,
there.
you don't want to do that.
No, not a good thing. Hey, old man. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. We got this. What? We're fine. Yep, that's pretty good.
I thought he jumped out then, but he just moved back into the front with you.
I've definitely ended up stuck upside down in an ice cream van there before.
Yeah.
Nailed it. If you were a random, where would you want to go?
He's marked the thing in the middle.
The yellow thing. Is that? Oh, is that his? Right, we'll go
That's
there
his
then.
mark. He is
Okay.
yellow.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yep, we'll keep away from Lodge.
Not a ton of gas left, so yellow's not a terrible idea.
There
Hey,
is a
somewhere,
car
how you
up
doing?
there, so
Okay. We'll come in nice and stealthily. It's the last thing they'd expect. Oh, I've still got my security key.
yeah, it might make them just like, oh, nope, they waited. Can't mantle here. I'm stuck on the rocks. I'm no help.
Got two on my end here.
Okay.
One of them I got knocked a minute ago in the middle. Another one down. Still one or two around somewhere.
All dead.
That's the lot. Nice. Is that one of them trying to molly or someone from behind?
I'm not sure.
Hopefully one of them.
Could have been someone like across the map.
A cross map molly. Bloody impressive.
Like from here, you know, like this. I'd count this as cross map.
From way downtown. Oh,
There are. Is that our teammate?
sounded like him.
What is he doing? He's just. It's behind you. There's a guy behind him. A guy behind him.
Okay, thanks.
He's weak.
It's on the rock
He's
somewhere.
down here.
Yep. Someone else on my left here. Nice.
Nice. And there's another team parachuting in 345.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little way off. I really hope one of these guys has 9mm. I'm getting quite low.
I think our mate was just like proning along the side of the wall.
Vehicle maybe coming up this way. Hopefully not. Cheers, Rex. Thanks very much.
That's the guy up person.
The dynamic
Killed earlier,
duo.
The guy who waited in our town brought everyone back.
Brilliant.
It's
fine. We can kill him again. There we go. There's the 9mm. Beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Oh God, trying to get up these rocks in a hurry. It's not.
That's what happened when I pulled up. I was trying to get up them rocks and I
Yeah.
couldn't. There's an 80 vest on here.
I got an
Level 3.
88.3. It might be my
Okay.
one I dropped. It's nice to have an MP9 shredding away. Rando just hiding in a shipping container, dropping a boost.
I
Fair
love
play.
it. He has been playing it nice and scared.
Yeah. Staying alive.
But he's staying alive.
Yeah.
I'm crossing the road down here.
Oh, that's the new MK sound. I hadn't heard that. Suppressed MK. Sounds...
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I heard it the other day and I was like, what the hell is that? I've never heard that gun in my life.
Owie. What are you shooting at me for? Why don't you shoot at Gaming Nacho over there?
I think if I could have anything in PUBG right now, it'd be a more painful phase 4.
Yeah.
I don't mind 3 and that being a little bit weaker, but phase 4 is when it should be like, okay, I should probably get in zone now. They'll just cross down there again.
Okay.
There's a car coming.
Okay. Oh, okay. Coming up this way. Yeah. Wow. Actually ended up being a quite a good route to
It works.
take. Yeah.
It's hard to shoot in them police cars. There's still another car in that. That's going to go a long way out.
How far are we gonna go? Not too far.
No. We can always parachute in as well.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. See if I can spot anyone out before I go. Let's go, boys. I went into an Indian restaurant and asked for the chicken tikka. Right. So I had to not read that through and process that in my head first.
Where's him on one of them roofs, I guess.
Like, what am I about to read? Where's old Rando? You coming, Rando? Blums? You know about the thing? Not sure
He might get to the...
He did mark
He'll have
it.
an easy drive in.
He's just chilling there at the moment.
There's a police car on that one.
Okay. Larry's in the air. Larry is in the air.
No, he's in the air, okay.
How stupid an idea is this?
I've never seen anyone on one of them before. That's pretty cool if you can actually use that.
You can this. It's only this short bit, and then there's a steep bit. I think I'd fall off.
Randy, don't go in that building. Any building but that one, Randy. Any building but that one, Randy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. He's in there with him.
This will be fine. Oh, there's a man here. Hello.
It's just a solo. You want the crate?
Yeah, there's some lad here.
Nice.
Know where he came from. Look at my cool ghillie. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you look so cool. Well, we're kind of in the middle of every team pushing up, which will be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, it's hard to resist from up there. We got lucky with that guy's frags not being amazing.
guy in the open there. Oh my god, my aim. Oh, I've been absolutely lasered. One's in the little shack building there.
Where we in blue? Yeah, so I saw that guy,
Blue
yeah.
and blue there as well.
Peek out. Peek.
This blue guy should be visible.
Oh, blue. Yeah, he's a bit uphill for me. I need to move.
Right, he just got knocked, I think. No way, I got behind cover again.
Oh, tag
Unlucky.
that guy up as well.
It's annoying you can't spectate anyone. I wonder what causes that.
Wish the arm could shoot through walls like in CS. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
As a tough fight, you had like multiple
fine?
teams like
We do
creating
this?
barriers for us to get in. Like it felt like
Yeah,
everyone
it's
was
quite-
like in a line stopping us getting.
Hey.
Yeah, it's quite tricky. I should have put some smokes down or something. I just like trotted in. It's like, we'll see what happens.
Well, I felt like someone should be shooting in behind, but I guess maybe it's just like one team dominating with a bunch of solos around.
Well, bit of damage from each of the Larrys and a kill on Larrys.
It's actually very big. Roundies do not normally get 2 kills, so
There we go. 4 in a row.
I'm risking it.
Hey,
You doing to me?
not you.
Sorry, sir.
I might need a revive if I get knocked by this guy. We're sniping each other. Keep peeking. Oh, it's a glorious shot. It's a glorious
Hey Raider,
shot.
how you doing?
Da, na, 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 na. We'll do a Freddy thing.
We didn't win. It's a good game though.
The police lady strikes again.
Pucker pie and mushy peas. Oh, it's a lovely Tuesday afternoon lunch there, mate.
Uh-oh.
Should be able to get the other. I think he's tagged up one.
Uh-oh. We got 1 bullet.
One bullet.
He's just running around. Ring a roses like a teddy bear.
Hey Brian, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate.
I can't believe we both ran out of bullets at the same stage there. Because they can headshot me with fucking
Happy
anything.
Tuesday.
1 hit with an
Did you like my Warhammer things I tweeted about, Brian? Send me some quite cool stuff there. Little toy I can give to the doggo. Yeah, Alfie's good, mate. Thanks.
Oh, sorry, man.
Just
Because he
snoozing
didn't have-
somewhere, I'm sure.
Guess he didn't have a helmet.
I do have some figurines. I don't know if I'll actually paint them or not. I'd say it seems unlikely.
It's gone cray cakes and
I'll
getting
probably
shot
just see if
back.
one of my
They're just
friends
gonna
wants
have
them
to
or
stop
something.
and wait, and this is gonna create
I don't know. I used to do a lot of Warhammer when I was a kid. I haven't played it
Wait for
since
the train to go. KOP
I was
is
young, but a few of my
probably
friends still
probably a good
play.
idea.
I'm interested to
And
see
now
that
they're
like
gonna try and get across his shadow
bigger
against
toy
the
thing. I
nut.
don't know if
Oh,
that's
does
is that
he
something you
say
paint as
Andy
well?
Lee's flying off the side and clone.
Maybe I should
They're
open it.
stuck
Where
in
is it?
on the bridge now. Oh my god, they're gonna have to go round. They're not gonna dislodge him. He is stuck, wedged sideways. There's nothing he can do about it. Are they gonna all shove him out the way? Oh my god, look at them flying off the side there. It's not ice. It's not ice. It's not. Watch out. It's not ice at all, guys. It's water.
Yeah, they sent me some free shit. Not like a sponsored thing. It's just some free shit they sent me. Because there's like you can get special deals on some different Warhammer Games Workshop games at the moment.
Oh my god,
They sent me some. I got some dice, which I probably won't ever use. All the guys, gut rippers, Auric Warclan gut rippers and paint set. I guess it's like a starter paint set or something.
Oh my.
But then this guy, that's quite big. I guess it's like a
Shit, go upstairs.
big plastic guy. I don't know if he's painted or not. In a minute.
Oh, look at this Randy's drop.
That is an odd one.
I like it.
What is that? Oh, it's that little compound. Okay.
I'm not even sure. I haven't even... Oh, that one, yeah. Oh.
Oh, and then... Oh, hang on. One guy... Green wants to go to Chum.
Yeah, I'm following the blue guy.
I'm with Blue. I'll stick with him.
I feel his call out's safer. I think there's enough loot for us all here. Oh, is he pulling off?
Imagine you had a bobblehead. Bobblehead would be cool. Yeah, agreed. That'd be
It's
sweet.
decided his little compound wasn't enough, so they should turn off into Loss instead.
Yeah, I'm down. Couple
I'm
of
surprised
good
how busy
compounds
Loss
there.
is.
Thankfully, none of them seem to be too close on us.
There's not really much loot down there.
Back when figurines had lead in them, yeah. Ah, the good old days when they're nice little lead miniatures. What's the latest on the van? Just no update, really. Trying to find out at the moment. Just want to get it fixed. So we can get it back, sell it, and buy something else, I think, at this stage. The Secret Labs Ultramarine chair looks great. I also played Ultramarines. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've seen that one. Used to love 40k back in the day. Yeah, we used to play a bunch, me and my brother, when we were kids. 40k and Warhammer and Blood Bowl and Necromunda and a bunch of the other little like spin-offs and stuff. Gotta remember that the AK I can't beam people with 200 meters with a 6x anymore because we're not on OG Erangel. My cousin works in their IT team at the Nottingham site. What for? Games Workshop. Nice. Yeah, they got tons of games out. I haven't played any Warhammer games for a long time, like the video games, but I remember playing Dark Omen back in the day, which was sick. And man, I can't remember what the other one called. There was like a Space Marine one where you had like a little squad of like 4 or 5 Terminators, and you played this like top-down kind of strategy kind of battles. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really good fun. I'll look it up sometime. I'll mute this freaking dude who's I can hear slurping in the microphone. Go and join the gang. What I am looking forward to, like I said in the tweet, is the Space Marine 2. I never played Space Marine 1, but Space Marine 2 looks quite fun from what I've seen of it so far. That's coming out in September. All right, buddy. Oh, he's dead.
Did you hear the guards? Could you hear him tutting?
No, I could just hear like little mouth sounds every now and again, so I just muted him.
He at the other he went and then left.
Brilliant. Well, if you're gonna land on your own, mate, what do you think's gonna happen? Gorkamorka, yeah, used to play a bit of Gorkamorka. That's good fun. The like sort of orky racing kind of one. I really like Blood Bowl. I got into that for a while. Oh, hello. That's what we want. Ah, that's great, Rubik's. Love that. We used to do a lot of Warhammer Quest as well. That was really fun. That was kind of like a sort of D&D Warhammer hybrid. And we'd let's get rid of this. We'd play like Quest, but also sort of D&D, and my brother would like, so we'd be doing like Warhammer Quest stuff, and then we'd go into like D&D style segments and stuff. That was a lot of fun. Space Marine 1 was mega, but I bought it. It's not backwards compatible.
It's amazing how quickly some people like just land without their teammates and random squads, and then they like complain about their random teammate. Like,
yeah, like I wonder how much time he spends doing that. You know, in his day, in his week. Is that how
He's
he
now
got...
just gone on Reddit and said random teammates are rubbish, never land with me.
Yeah. It's frustrating when randoms immediately back out when there's a comeback system. I'd say, yeah, probably 70% of the time they back out rather than try and get comeback. Despot. Hey, sure. I love getting a car with a random. Sign me up.
This is the PUBG's experience.
Take me to town. What are you thinking of doing, Adooley?
I have no clue what he's thinking. Maybe just
Yeah.
middle zone.
Hey, Short Bus, how you doing?
Maybe we'll
Dave,
just
how you
drive
doing?
forever. Like driving is the best part of this game.
Hopefully your long weekend was good. It was great. Thank you very much. Had a lovely time. We hung out with one of our mates on Saturday. Ooh. No, back in. Okay.
I thought his plan was to go up here. I don't really have the range for it, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 2X on an MK12 and a nothing X on an M249 at the moment.
I love how he's still trying to drive up
Yeah,
here.
okay. It's a route. Yeah, it was great, thanks. We had our nieces round to stay over, so that was really fun. We took them to a goat sanctuary at the weekend, which was great. I petted some goats, fed some goats. It was pretty neat.
There's no way he's going to try and get higher.
Okay, cool. We're here, are we? Brilliant.
Has he got a scope on his? Oh, he does.
Bloody hope so.
Oh, he wants that.
he wants it
really
bad.
wants that. Right, I'm just going to run around with my smoke ready.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we're having a giggle so far. It's always fun
What's he doing?
seeing
He's just standing there.
what randos do.
The gang's all here.
Ready to go.
Imagine you scoped up here and saw this. You'd be like, oh. I love how he's like fully scouting with his scope. He just turned around slowly. Oh, dear.
I'm having a good look at you.
Yeah, I was nervous then. That barrel was in my head. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
It'd do well to get us both with a bolty.
I'm staying with him. He's, oh no, it's you. He's there.
Confused by my excellent disguise.
It was actually, it worked really well. I looked at him like, what's he doing? Yeah, I'll make a little gap you can prone through the middle.
I'll just shoot through your legs. It'll be fine.
The thing is, this is PUBG. Like, we play PUBG to like a really fast level. Even when we're playing
Yeah.
it slow, we're still playing it fast. This is what people think of when they think of PUBG.
Oh wow, look how south this zone is. Kind of funky.
And all I'm looking at is mush and loss.
Just trying to keep myself entertained.
He's watching the play. He's watching the helicopter.
There's no loot coming from that, mate.
Oh, this is the best.
I've still got such terrible loot.
Me too. I'm just gonna sit here, no gun out, and just watch him like I'm in spectator mode, like I'm a drone. Oh, we're moving.
Okay, come in. Did Nacho report how his steak turned out? Oh no, tell me about your steak, Nacho.
It was all right. I'd never really cooked steak before, so it was a little bit chewy. How do I make it less chewy?
Cook it less, or well,
Cook it less. It was pretty.
really not cooked.
It was like.
What kind of steak was it?
I would love to tell you, but I'm probably dead.
He only just got out. Oh, this guy got off, yeah.
If you're
There's
not
still a guy up on
smiling,
our
it's
right
balls to
somewhere.
you.
Get out of here. Thank you.
I knocked two up here.
Oh,
No!
K9 from behind the warehouse.
It went too far. Don't worry, Randy's coming with a car.
Yep, you're all right. Jay, thanks
Oh,
so
we're
much for
dead.
the 74 months. Cheers, mate.
Where's the
Bloody
permanent
edge.
deployment
Thank
zone?
you.
Alright, I've got 2 kills up here, which shouldn't be getting rezzed, right?
He's honking at me. Don't worry, I'm running, mate. I'm running. Oh, there's one down near yellow mock now
Okay.
on this yellow tree. Ugh. He's dead. Okay,
Nice.
all
I was
dead.
part of
all
this guy's
dead.
team.
Yeah. Get up here and loot. Do some looting.
I really need loot. Randy, get out of there!
He's got the vehicle. He's just sort of not in a great place. What zone are we in? Oh, early. That's fine.
Oh, someone else has shot me. He just drove at him. He just. He was
Just
hitting
drove
me.
straight at him. Been sniped from somewhere.
I like,
Oh,
like
this-
more action is in the blue than anywhere
This
else
car
in this
might
game
come
these
up here,
days.
Yeah. I'm on
One
here
left in the
half
car.
health. Nice.
Nice.
Woo! Has he
Randy
quit already?
left.
Of course he has, yep.
He was only here to drive. Like that was his.
Someone just honked pretty close
It
there.
was down low. Yeah. They coming up here?
And it sounds
coming up
like
here.
it, yeah.
I want a bit of cover when I start shooting. Like.
I'm okay.
One jump out early.
Yeah. He's just kind of where we were looting a second ago. They still got one up, or
I believe so. There was someone else sniping me earlier who wasn't close to them.
oh, there's a guy running through the field down here. Not sure if that was a teammate.
Not sure either.
Yeah, there we go. They drove up and left their 2 boys behind, I
What?
guess.
This has been mental.
It certainly leveled up a bit, didn't it? Cook the steak medium and rest it for 5 minutes. Resting seems to be a popular suggestion.
Yep. Okay. I will check what cut it was. I'm not much of a steak person, you know. I don't. Just back to the steak talk after all that. Always makes me laugh. There's some great clips I've got where I'm just around like random fights we have, and we just have these like we take on like a 2v4 and just like talk about tomatoes. Or
Anyway, yeah,
like...
back to the chat. What are we talking about? We should go in.
My favourite ones is probably when people are expected to watch like good PUBG reports from us, where they absolutely destroy us, and then we get back to it and we're like, oh yeah, eggs.
Yeah, back to eggs. Oh, hello. There's a man right next to me. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
M249.
They're
There's
pushing nicely.
one more over the ridge as well. Oh,
Bit of third party.
I should have checked over here. I just saw the guy and started. Oh, the stupid spectate. Should we try death cam? Does that work?
It let me spectate this time.
It didn't let me
I don't
spectate.
really know
It
how
let
it
me
works.
death cam.
GG.
I just didn't even look over and just started immediately shooting that random guy. There was a guy right next to us. It was actually one of their teammates that we were shooting, though, in fairness. They were just very split. Look at this. Wow, he over-shouldered with the M249 from like 15 meters away. That is interesting. I mean, it was pretty accurate.
It is.
And then
over
my
the
game
shoulder is
crashed.
much
Oh,
accurate
there we
than-
go. never,
That's-
never use your death cam again.
It's it.
There's somebody blowing up.
What is going on?
There's a lot of feedback on
Jesus
steak
Christ.
cooking in chat. So
Right, I'm now.
if you ever need help, just ask your Twitch chat. They'll sort you out.
I'm now there. Everyone's like, what cut? I'm now going to look at what cut I bought.
SSD set up nice. Yeah, they're great, aren't
I
they?
don't know
They're
anything
like-
about steak. Okay, I know literally nothing. I never have it. I'm not a massive beef fan in general. But I was like,
Hey,
I'm
Snake,
gonna
how you
try.
doing,
Everyone
mate?
always bigs it up, you know.
I haven't cooked
Just
steak for a
buy it.
while. I don't cook it super often. I normally maybe have it if we go out to like a fancy restaurant or something.
That's it. I'm coming down to yours, Ben. We're gonna do a full cooking stream.
I'll cook you some steak.
Is that one in there, or is that?
he's inside.
Oh dear.
Sous vide is where it's at these days. I don't have a sous vide machine, do I?
I like my chicken medium rare.
Nice and pink in the middle.
Nice. There we go. Wizard. Guy spent an entire year befriending the spoiler dude. Oh Jesus! Is that gonna be shit? Oh my god! Is it gonna
We
be
did eat some
Shinobi?
banging food this
It is
weekend. I
Shinobi.
made lasagna on Saturday, which I hadn't
Don't
made
let
for a
me
while,
have
which
it.
was
Oh, I love
absolutely
lasagna.
amazing. Oh, so good.
I hadn't had lasagna in a while either.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I used to do it quite a lot. The thing with lasagna that sometimes holds me back from making it is I'm kind of essentially making bolognese, and then you have to decide to put more effort into it and then make it into lasagna rather than just eating some bolognese. But I was
think-
pleased with the effort. Like once you start, it was so good.
It's always a massive portion as well. Like you kind of have to make.
Oh yeah,
I feel.
Well, it's fine. Like
Yeah.
we throw some of it, but I still like.
Yeah.
Just a huge bit, far more than any restaurant would ever dream of serving you. Yeah, that was nice. They made a banging curry on Sunday, and then we did a roast
Very
shoulder of
nice.
lamb on the barbecue yesterday. Some family.
Man, you've been living it up.
I know, sport run by myself.
3 days off.
Yeah. Jeez.
Good
I thought I was never
food.
coming back.
Fade will have something to say about that.
Yeah. There's like 975 day stream streak or whatever.
Yeah. There was some time I clicked on a stream a while ago and he'd been live for like 40 minutes and he was still on a stream start.
40 minutes?
I swear it was something like that.
Oh, this isn't good.
Blimey.
It was quite a while ago. He does little like cooking streams though.
Yeah, I've seen him. He does like he grows chilies and does chili
It's
stuff.
pretty cool. I
and
love that
food
stuff.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Both gotta kind of run.
Do a tomahawk steak. Yeah, they're pretty massive, aren't they? They cost a fortune, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I'm not a massive steak fan, so I'm not gonna go out there and buy like, you know, expensive steak to start with.
Yeah. Yeah, leftover lasagna is great too. A water heater broke in our house and apartment when we made lasagna, and now my daughter believes the two are related, so we can't make lasagna. Oh, I love that. Maybe she's onto something. Oh, you're up there still. I forgot to do follows, so I was just trying to follow the
Oh yeah,
marker.
good luck trying to work out where we're going.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Guess we're going in here.
I thought the water heater was going to be on used it as some elaborate sous vide machine.
That last game, we literally just watched our teammate on a rock for the first 15 minutes to then just pelt an enemy team not
Drive
leaving
straight
the car.
at him. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't get in the car when he sat there honking the horn at me.
The thing is, we're playing it sometimes, you're like, oh, this is going to be pretty boring. And then you watch it back, you're like, actually, this is quite entertaining just to watch.
Yeah. People like seeing shit that's a bit different as well, you know? I thought it was going to be like some chewy cracker-esque, you know, sous videing a steak in your immersion heater or something. In the hot water tank. Did you have any sauces with your steak?
Peppercorn sauce.
Ooh, lovely. Excellent choice.
I know that's made like mostly for steak anyway, but sometimes I just make it just have with chips sometimes because I just like dunking my chips in it.
Oh, it is banging. Well, we're in the play zone. I feel like we've probably picked up all the loot.
Where did Boss King go? Did he just... I swear he was here. Just ran.
I think he's just run away. Was he the guy you followed down?
No, I followed... I'm not sure who I followed.
Oh.
The
There's
team
only two. It
colours
wasn't
changed
me.
so much, I just
Yeah.
never know.
Let's go this way. I'm going with Hole to meet up with the boss. It's got boss and king in his name. Got to be in charge, right?
He is Boss King. 9910.
I had to close the stream out. What cut of steak did Nacho cook? We haven't yet
Have the
established
Xbox
that.
logos and that always been that big next to people's names?
It does look quite big, doesn't it? Just on screen, you mean?
Yeah,
In the
like
middle,
I've
yeah.
never really paid attention to it, but just like looking at you guys, like they look massive right now.
Maybe he's got a big Xbox.
He is Boss King.
It does. It's quite a lot bigger than the PlayStation one. The other platform one is a bit more
Yeah.
subtle, isn't it?
Back to cheaters. My favorite video is that one of that aimbot person I uploaded. Is that every PlayStation player thinks it's an Xbox player cheating, and because of the
Yeah.
controller icons.
Yeah.
There's these massive debates what sometimes just start up, and they're like, it's a Xbox player, it's a PlayStation player.
Love that. Yeah, I think most people probably don't realize quite how those icons work, and why would you? In fairness, like,
yeah, it doesn't really explain it.
ooh, a Dragonov. Okay. Well, I've got kind of a medium
okay.
level of stuff.
If we
no
win a
scope.
fight, we just have to win a fight
Yeah.
when we get into one, basically.
Well, we seemed to manage right last time with
Yeah.
Naffle.
I think what a lot of us forget is that even though we're like very into the internet space of PUBG, some people literally come on PUBG, play that, and don't look at any patch notes, any videos, watch anything.
100%.
So when they watch one video, they're like, "Oh my god, there's no way someone's doing that."
I think it's like the majority of players for a lot of games, right? People who just aren't.
Definitely.
They don't research anything. They just pick it up and play a video game, you know. Imagine that.
I don't know. As soon as I pick up a new video game, before I've even loaded it, I'm searching best loadout, best settings.
Well, I'm enjoying this low carbon emission style gameplay we're going for here. It's
Yeah,
very,
I don't mind it.
Very mindful. I like that.
Randoms is normally quite a chill day. We do just a lot of talking, running, fight here and there.
It's definitely a good day for a chat, isn't it? You need a half grip, thumb grip, or tack stock.
I'm good. Do you want a 4 times?
No, I just found an 8 actually. Thanks though.
Okay.
I've got to remember this AK here isn't the classic Erangel AK. Literally me just jumping in and out, but also you are here. So by being here, you kind of you don't quite fit into that demographic because you hear extra information by listening to streams and stuff, right? Bit of 5s here if you need.
Nice, thank you.
I don't need to research the quickest way to die. Got that covered. Nacho does also stream. He streams on Twitch. His channel
There was a time in gaming, even when it was online, when not everything was best loadout, best settings, like that kind of thing.
When you just played for fun.
When you had to make a 15-minute tutorial on how to use something on a Minecraft mod, that was the peak of people searching things.
Yeah. Shit worked. There you go. There's a link to Nacho's channel. Gosh, thanks. Thanks, me.
The only videos put out were montages. Yep, there definitely was a montage era of gaming.
Just long gone.
Like how this is very relaxed gameplay.
A lot of that was also like, it's easy to forget that early on in YouTube, it wasn't monetized at all. Like creators didn't make any money or anything on it.
It was fun, yeah.
You just kind of uploaded stuff, and even if it got millions of views, it wasn't monetized for you in any way. So you just kind of there was all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, gaming has completely changed. Like kids are put up in this super competitive environment now with like just games like Fortnite and stuff, and like their brains are still developing. So time they're like 14, 15 playing video games, like their brains are developed for reactions, pressing a million buttons at once, jumping, sliding, like it's crazy. Let's go check in on Boss King, shall we?
What's he up to? Just trotting around and
there's a guy up there on that.
Was he just on the lip?
He was. I don't know if he saw me. Like, I was running in or I saw us because we're just in a random spot.
Yeah. I haven't seen any sign of anyone from up here.
Yeah.
How you doing, V-Dub? Lovely to see you, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Beard guys, all I do outside of PUBG as far as research goes.
He is actually playing. He's just sitting up here.
Brilliant. Hold the compound. We're in the zone. You know, why go anywhere?
Did you ever own any gaming books? Like walkthroughs and stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I might have had. I can't. I mean, I remember like I used to get like PC Gamer magazine, and that had come with a little booklet of like cheats for like single player games and stuff. So I used to have a lot of those. And I remember having some like guides for like single player games like King's Quest and stuff, because there were some games that were just fucking ridiculously hard, and it's just like seemingly impossible how you would ever complete some of these games without buying some sort of guide to tell you. And you couldn't Google anything because there's no internet. But yeah, I can't recall having any too late on. I think maybe I had like a Command and Conquer one at one point. But
I just remember having these massive books with like all the information and everything. Hope his boss king's up the hill.
He's going. You had a thick walkthrough for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, those games are pretty massive, aren't they? Sorry to hear that, V-Dub. I hope he feels. Hope they.
I remember going down like to our local post office so we could scan or like people's cheat books so we could all have them.
And like, what were the old like cartridge things called? Was it like
Action Replay?
Yeah, Action Replay. Yeah, or he's like a cartridge thing you plugged in.
You put it in before you put your game in, wouldn't you? Like you'd hot swap it, like. And it
back when cheating wasn't a dirty word for games, it was all single player and a bit of fun.
Yeah. It's crazy to think there are like not with PUBG, but like other games where like CS:GO and that, and there's millions of money on the line, and people are like cheating in tournaments like that, like scumming people out of money. Like it's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, people aren't just putting cheats in to have big heads or flying cars.
Too, yeah. Game Shark was another hardware one, wasn't it? Game Genie, yeah.
I remember having one for Tomb Raider. Angel of Darkness, and that was on the PS2, and you had to put in the Action Replay disc and select what cheats you wanted, and then take the disc out, put the Tomb Raider disc in, and then start it up.
Seems so elaborate, doesn't it? Like, surely that. Like, why is the hardware required for that? I'd love to know. I'm sure there's some interesting like retro videos on YouTube about it.
Well, I think what happens is when you put a disc in like a PlayStation, it would read what it needs to read, and that would just keep loaded. So like you could technically take a disc out of the PlayStation, and you could continue playing your game until you got to a new load scene.
Yeah.
So they like developed it, like their cheat discs to like run on the same memory, so the game doesn't relaunch when they just rewrite the memory, which is absolutely awesome.
Clever shit. I remember writing down GTA 3 cheat codes. Yeah, I remember having a lot of them.
Now you just download them off a random website and hope you don't get a massive virus.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had a fight yet, have we? 37 alive. The boys are both still up. You know, they're doing well. Boss King, he loves a run, doesn't he?
He does love a run.
It's like playing with Gargod, but he's not killing lots of people. You look up and he's run a kilometer away without you noticing.
Gar has his radar, so he knows where people are, you know, so.
Hey Bartos, how you doing? I remember copying games on my Spectrum 48K on cassette. Amazing. Good times. Some good shit.
Oh, they're about to leave. There is a team in yellow.
On my way.
They are bobbing and weaving though, like that is.
Got some wiggly boys.
It's only a 2-man.
That's all right. You and Boss King should be able to handle it then.
He's been watching them for a while, I think. He's just been watching them run around the compound.
Oh, there we go.
There goes the shot.
Hey, Wit, how you doing,
It's
mate?
been the quietest game
Great to
of
see
PUBG I've
ya.
had in so long.
It's been something, isn't it?
Sauteed
Grim, thank you so much for the gifty to Wit. Cheers, mate. Appreciate the support. Oh, we had a load of gifties come in last week, didn't we? It's crazy. I can still see 2 in the compound near yellow. Just glimpsed them.
Okay.
And then near
Yep,
this,
in the car.
yeah, yellow, blue.
What's one on the left there? Hopefully you didn't see me.
Oh, yeah, I see this guy. I'm not close to you, but I've got a different, slightly wide angle, although this is going to change things for a moment. I can't see anything.
He's still in the middle there.
Hey, Rogue, how you doing?
In blue building, pretty much.
I just saw 2 of them run out again near blue, near that RV thing.
Did they just start shooting the helicopter? I'm so confused.
I'm not really sure. Oh, I just...
Was that him?
Yeah, I just one-tapped to go through the window and while he was medding.
Dear.
The M4
They were like bopping
King.
and weaving everywhere, though. Then they just kind of forgot about us right at the end.
They were sat there so long, we just completely surrounded them. Where's the old hole? Getting there? Yeah, not too far off.
Is he on his way, is he?
Yeah, yeah. It's not my way. I'm gonna go up to the edge here. Not too far away, these shots.
I'm staying with Boss King.
He's gonna be looting for the next 10 minutes.
Kung Fu said, kind of forgot you were playing until now, just listening to the podcast.
That's all we have to do. If PUBG like suddenly turns its servers off tomorrow, we'll just start a podcast instead. Do exactly the same thing. We'll just hold the controls and pretend we're playing PUBG.
Just put up old gameplay.
Yeah,
Just
sit there and
start
watch
from
some
the
old
beginning.
gameplay. Got a squad here. I'm not sure I trust Hole to revive me, so I'll be a little cautious.
He's been tagged.
He's already been shot.
He
There we go.
egoed as well.
Oh, I deleted ya.
They might. They're pretty
They're
far, right?
quite far, yeah. I mean, they could gradually wrap this way, but it's going to take them a little while. I also tagged him back, the guy that shot
Okay,
Hole.
nice.
So. No, they're still over near blue. Or at least one of them is anyway.
We've got the better side of zone, I think. No, they haven't.
Knocks one.
Nice.
Oh my god, I just saw they go 4 times the Dragonov and it didn't flush him out.
Yeah, when you're down on the ground, it's tough.
Wild. Literally 4 hits, and it took me 2 hits with the Dragonov to knock him, 4 didn't flush him.
Is there anyone on green, or are they all first back?
On green, yeah, well, kind of just slightly further back in that blue dip. Really, there's 3 of them,
Okay.
at least. Tagged 1. They're gonna be all eyes on you now, but I'll see what I can do. guy behind. I've got to deal with this.
Yeah, do you, mate? Ah, he caught me.
Mate, I was beaming that guy. Slapped me up.
Ooh.
I don't think I'll be able to get this first aid down. Oh, it might be alright.
Should be okay.
Maybe not now.
Oh, it's phase 5. No, it's,
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were that late in the game. Yeah, you still got that off.
I was bandaging a couple and then I dropped it.
You just died to play zone.
Um,
I didn't realize we were this far in the game
yeah.
because we had done nothing.
Walk 'em out first aids.
Oh dear. Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
Are they watching still?
GG's.
GG's. PUBG.
Is my monitor 4K? No, it's 1440p the monitor I play on. Although we got PUBG running in 1080p here. Sweet damage farming there.
Yeah, it's so hard to like. The first thing is kind of weird, giving them the extra health, like.
Oh, yes, the frag.
Gift sub on a late game on Miri. Well, you're lucky you joined in the late game because the early game was very, very quiet with the randos. That's a good bit of fun. Enjoyed that. I'll just beat.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I've been dropping them for you. I can't. It says crouch and prone blocked. Can't jump.
There we go.
Oh, yay!
Ta-da!
Did you say first aid?
Yeah. You have the pattern back if you want.
Thank you. Save it. Nom nom nom.
Okay. Easy.
Go your next tips video.
If you get stuck in the floor before it renders, just get your friend to pan you in the head.
Fuck, I've got to go towards this guy. He's right there, I see. Uh-oh, not good. Woohoo! Yes! Oh, what a win! What a win! What a win! What a win!
Holy shit, you see that guy go flying? That guy go flying? I thought that last guy had me. Oh. Give up. Give up. Can't hack
I
it.
thought I could hear someone then.
Hey! With the leap. Oh, it's a dirty fight. He did the
Oh,
leaping
no.
crack around the back of the head.
Or a rumble.
Oh shit, son. He's
Gucci,
got.
son.
Oh, the leaps are next level. Oh, I nearly fell out of the ring.
I can't
We're
even-
okay. We're okay. We got this.
Oh.
Oh
Yes.
shit. Oh, we're evens. We're evens. Oh no, he's backing me into the corner.
Yes.
Oh, he's down. 1, 2. Oh, I'm okay. I think I can stand up.
Get out of the ring. You're done. You're done. You will never work this down again.
Get up, you bum.
Really tempting just to batter you again.
Friend. I think we'll win this one. I'm doing well.
I was really hoping someone was.
Yeah, I don't really know much about British and American.
We're in a burning
milk.
plane.
I can't say.
Oh god.
Where do the boys want to go?
I'm not sure. We got a level 104 and 664.
Well, I'm following Blue. You gonna get out, Blue? The plane is literally on fire. Okay, thank you.
I tell you what they should do. They should make it damage you from the start, so like you
Gradually go
slowly lose
down.
health. Yeah.
Oh my god, it'd be such a hot drop at the beginning. That'd be hilarious. Because you can get out of it so late anyway. It doesn't make a huge difference to things.
Go Doc. There's a guy coming down to you a little bit late.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, I did see someone looking like they're coming this way. I heard like another parachute. You never really know if it's a bug or a real.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
You
like...
get the sort of double thing quite a lot.
I feel like you get them double. It's been weird recently.
I think I'm okay. Should we run the K9 or the Dragonov chat? What do we think? Can't make up my mind. Let's do with the draggy. The druggy. We'll go with the druggy. K2 druggy at the moment. Oh, it's a very south circle.
Cool.
How you getting on up there?
I'm pretty good. I'm fine. I'm just, getting our team to move on might be difficult.
Yeah.
I hear footsteps though, which I believe isn't my team.
Yeah, they're...
Someone just went in this building, 2 people.
Okay. Thank you. Is that one of those in orange you knocked?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh yeah, I just saw one downstairs in there. Knocked the other guy downstairs. Well, there you go. That's why the Dragonov's nice one to have over a Bolty. Tap,
There's
tap,
a C4
tap.
in there.
Okay. Have you carried the noobs to glory yet? We're well on the way, I would say.
Cool.
Well on our way to bringing glory to the noobs.
I feel like I always have C4 on this map.
You do seem to have a lot of C4 when we play on Tago.
The Dragonov is just so much fun. I don't know. There's just something about it. It's...
Oh, he crawled up the stairs, dropping all of his things. Okay.
As he heard his ticking life go away.
Wasn't feeling confident.
Right. I just need a scoop. Thing is, sometimes if they drop their guns, their attachments stay on their guns, right? I don't see scopes on them though.
Only a red dot on that guy.
Okay. I don't really know where the cars are here.
Whoa. Can't
get over this wall. Oh my god. Oh Oh no.
Ugh. One close on me, just on this other side of this green mesh fence.
Perfect
oh,
nade.
you got a frag on you. It's on you, Greshnik.
I believe in him. Oh, here we go.
He doesn't look like he's coming over in a hurry. Oh. GG's,
Them
boys.
Type A settings kill new players. You can see him trying to aim down his sights properly, but he kept going over the shoulder.
Have a look at the death cam. Doing some death cam analysis today. Although last time I looked, it made my game crash. So.
I caught a cheater. Your stream, yeah, look at him. He's lagging and everything. Look at him. He's not smooth. See how he aimed in there? Doesn't look it. You see how he turned and locked into the head? No way.
100% cheating.
Because you could look at any clip of anyone killing you, and if you wanted it to look like it was cheating, it looks like it. If in your head you think, oh, that person, it looks like someone is.
Ooh, that's not a healthy bike, is it? I mean, I can't say I know anyone who's got man boobs from drinking milk, so maybe that's just you guys. Flaming bike attack.
Talking about milk and milk-induced man boobs, sure. Just a classic little chat.
Oopsie.
Hey Red, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, it's a great molly. It's a fantastic molly from Lammy.
Playing from South Africa, the ping makes it look like everyone is cheating. I bet, yeah. What does your ping normally run at, Carl?
You got stuck. GG. That was great. You threw right in his face. He was doing like a meet and greet before me and Lam did with the tank museum.
Hey Bullet, how you doing, mate?
Alright.
Good to see ya. About 180 to 250. Yeah, that's pretty high, isn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. Thanks, Bullet. How was yours, mate? We went to a goat sanctuary with our nieces. Ate lots of lovely food.
Trying to run him over.
Saw some family.
Another lad on foot.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Oh, we gotta get this lad. Who's this? Get him, boys. Get him. He's trying to burn us. It's Bonsai.
Is that...
We got Bonsai. Who's this in the car? Get him.
I think we're
He's
mid-stream style.
I think... Shall we back out of this one?
How old are they?
Sounds like an
Let
8-year-old
them play.
scouser.
No, I'm gonna boot them. Let them carry us.
Okay. Sure.
Oh dear. Immediately, just hear like you're with streamers.
Oh, play it with 2 streamers. Brilliant.
Oh dear.
We didn't eat any of the goats.
I didn't know kids played this game.
Yeah. They sounded very young. All right, come boys, we're hot dropping.
Hot dropping with.
Turn them up. I do not trust what young children
No,
would say on my stream.
Oh dear. It's fair. Don't trust most people. To be fair, like
No,
it's when
even
you put people
even
really.
the adults are questionable. Not necessarily just on kids.
I mean, at the start, I was like, I don't recognize that name, and I was like, I had a friend request from them earlier. I was like,
Where's the fun bag deployment zone?
oh dear.
Two Tagos in a row though. Happy with that.
Oh, I do like a Tago.
Tago all day, baby. Got some people here.
I will laugh if they come down and just team kill us. Like,
Oh, GG's.
you got some guy right behind you immediately.
Right. Where's the fucking gun in this spot? There is.
Another guy pushing you.
Ah,
I've only got a pistol.
I should have had that guy really. My bad.
That's right. Well, you downed one in there, right?
I did, yeah. He's right on him, so he would have had it revived by now. That probably hurt.
Dear.
Love that. GG's.
Here you go, Tommy, mate. I'll
Come on,
revive
Tommy,
you.
get
Then,
back in the game.
finish this squad. Oh dear. I just look up and see that guy looking at me.
John Whiff just died. Here's another one of our rando teammates from the other week, wasn't he?
Oh, he was. I've seen him quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, I think I saw him on Friday. Good, thanks. Went to the lake, got some work done around the house. Nice.
Like, if I was trying up against him, I bet he just instantly headshots me.
That unpredictable movement, mate.
It is like, you know, what is he doing? Oh dear. GG.
Well, good luck, Tommy. I think we'll leave you to
Good
it.
luck, boys.
God. What?
Oh, that's gonna hit that.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, everybody died.
I mean, Ump's a decent gun. 734 damage you got done in the space of about 2 minutes there. Shame, I should have done better with that Vector, really. We had the vest, but no helmet. But, you know, if you over the shoulder aim like that, normally quite effective with SMGs that range, but there was a little bit too much cover in the way, I think.
Ran. In this tall building. Yeah. Oh.
I feel like to be a kid and to be into PUBG, your dad has to play it, you know, like he's got you
Yeah.
onto it.
Dave is so unlucky.
Yeah,
Right,
definitely. Yeah, I can't imagine it's a game that too many, kids play.
Oh, from
Like over
right back as
Fortnite
well.
and that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The man's an absolute
can't
savage.
be
fashionable.
Where is it? Oh my god.
No, you
Aaron.
are in school. You are a loser if you play PUBG. It's weird as like especially on console. It's a very niche game. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't even know it's on console.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh. We'll go over and see. Very healthy. Would be nice. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe just play that hammer straight.
Like, I mean, I know my YouTube channel has lots of different videos and different stuff, but my views for under 18-year-olds on YouTube is 1.8% of my monthly views.
Okay, but that one, like most people probably make an account over 18.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
so.
Because then you can't watch certain content. You're like,
Can you just do that if
Is
you're
that
like a
restricted?
12-year-old though?
yeah, you just say your birthdays earlier. Like,
Oh, does that work when you go to the pub as well?
you can try it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
18,
walk
mate.
in.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. What
Okay.
year were you born? 1990? Yeah, all my most of my accounts back in the day, like on PlayStation account of that, my birthday was not my birthday. To work in the pub. Check my email account.
Nacho Spawn, I play PUBG with my daughter. Diablo 4 would give her nightmares. Yeah, I bet. Hey, Robster, I was wondering why your streaming times are during Europe working hours. It's just when I stream, mate. That's when I work. I work during the day. I don't want to work night shifts, so that's when I work. Glad you enjoy the stream. Finally got around to playing again this weekend. 8% box and Erangel.
Like your account's like younger on Xbox.
I haven't gone back to play it for a while.
Would it not let you play games which are over 18? Like, I think it just lets you play anything, right? I don't think it restricts. I think the person who owns the Xbox has to restrict people.
Yeah, I don't know really. It's never been something I've had to
Yeah, I've never really
consider.
thought about it. But I don't think if you play, like, if you put in GTA 18+ game, it's not going to stop you playing it unless someone's put on some child safety settings.
Parent has to give access if the settings are set to a certain age limit. Yeah.
Oh, look.
Are we with our boys? I see
We are.
Dino's here. Some other lads quite close.
Coming here as well, I think.
Couple of guys just landing across the road on yellow. Oh, and a guy in this building right next to me. Oh, God. I've only got Bolty. Oh, you do.
Jeez. I swear there was like no one here, then suddenly there was everyone.
Yeah, a guy landed in the building next to me, and then he got an AK, and I only had a Bolty in my whole building. Even though I landed like...
Thank you.
Even though I landed like 30 seconds before him.
Yeah. Soon people just trying to punch each other out over here.
Yeah.
You just punched him out.
That's the spirit.
Am I backing out or are we blue chipping you?
It's up to you.
It's up to you. You tell me. You're boss.
Let's
You're the one
back
dead.
out. That's so early. I'm gone.
We've had some weird things happen in both these drops as well.
Yeah.
If they just made that blue chip a little bit quicker, it would take away like that instant leave there as well. It's just still a little bit too long.
Yeah, if you just made it so you could, if you blue chipped and I came back within a couple of minutes, it'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But it'd be like, 5 solid minutes. What's the point?
I think it should just be every time the blue does something. If it starts to move in, you come back. If it closes, you come back. Like that kind of thing.
It's only ever really like phase 1 that's particularly an issue. I think the other
I think it should be disabled in phase 4. To be fair, unless it's in zone.
Yeah, I agree.
Giving link below with raised over £1,700 already, which is amazing. Oh, baby, did you see that? Oh, baby.
It's obvious that they don't like the blue chip thing because they took it out of OG Erangel and kept everything else. Like, it's something they're not happy with. Because they specifically put something out, like in a talk once as well, being like, "Oh, this region doesn't really like it. We know you guys like it, but this region doesn't." And then they kind of like started putting it on every map anyway.
Yeah, it's hard to get an idea of what they're really attempting to achieve.
I don't know really how you can tell if people like it or not, though. Like, oh, the amount it's used in a game, it's only used once this game. It's like, well, there's only one opportunity for someone to use it. Like, or like that moment there, like, oh, they could have used the blue chip but didn't. They must dislike it. It's like, no, it still takes too long.
Oh my god, it was an amazing crash. Oh, my car's gonna blow up.
Now who's alive?
Yeah, doing great, mate.
Oh no!
Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of cool to see Diablo 4 still doing so well. It seems to do quite well with this sort of
These are either brand new
seasonal
accounts
approach.
or Smurfs, which will be great.
Okay.
Yeah, brand new accounts would be fun.
Hop in the glider,
Definitely gonna
which
follow
Scarlet
Orange.
said that he hates.
I do. But I'm in the back.
So I've got arriving today. I ordered the mod kit for the Astro A50s.
Ooh, what does that do?
It's just like different ear cups that you put on, and some other little clippy bit that apparently makes them a bit more enclosed, so they don't leak in as much noise. I remember it being a thing that a few people bought like back in the day. It was only like 25 quid on Amazon. I was kind of amazed I could still find it and buy it for these old Gen 3 ones, because I literally bought them 6 years ago.
Oh yeah.
But I was thinking about like getting another headset to sometimes use, like during the summer if I want to run like the AC or a fan or something. It's kind of annoying like hearing that background noise. I'm always turning it off and on because it's just like a little bit of noise that I can hear that obscures footsteps and stuff. But yeah, I thought I'd try I remember PUBG Andy buying it back in the day, so I thought I'd buy that first because it's cheap as hell, and then rather than spending hundreds of pounds on another headset and then I'd need like another, because these have the base station which I use, so I'd need to buy a mix amp or some other like gizmo or some headset with a base station or something, so I can listen to my PC audio. And so I'm hoping
messing with audio is risky.
Yeah, I'm hoping this will be alright. Where are we going? Okay, over there.
Mine are I've closed ones already.
Yeah, I need that in my life. I mean,
I still hear stuff though.
I like having these. Like generally, I like having them not enclosed because it's nice to hear stuff. It's nice not to like absolutely shit yourself if someone comes in the room, or Mr. Sean brings me a coffee or something. Do we have a car over there? I might bring one over.
The thing I find with my closed ones though is like when I do take them off, the audio sounds absolutely loud. Like it definitely, I have them louder than I would like a open one.
Yeah.
Like I'll leave the headset on the side and go downstairs, and I'll hear like someone like shooting in the training round still all the way downstairs. Like Jesus. Like my ears are definitely screwed.
It's gonna steal my car. There we go.
Oh, Big John.
Unlucky. Big John, the shit stream sniper. See you later. Hey, Steve. How you doing, mate? Oh, sorry, Nacho.
It's all right. I want to say hey to Steve as well. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Great name, Steve.
I'll see how we get on. They're way more comfortable. I've never had any issues with comfort. I just wanted to see if it made them a little bit better for leaking in noise, really. I've got a blue chip telephone.
Very nice. And it doesn't look like one of us is going to die early on, so it might be handy.
Yeah, not just yet.
Right.
Nice. That's good to hear. Thank you. Thanks,
Okay.
Steve. Good to
They're
know.
already running away.
Like I
They're
said, for 25 quid, I was like, well, I might as well buy this and try it out. And, you know, I've got a good time out of this headset already.
They've kind of pinged like there might be people in there.
Okay. I've got an ace with like 50 rounds in it, so... I need
You have a what?
an ace with 50 rounds in it is all I've got at the moment.
Okay.
Want to jump in, or are you happy?
There's a guy on Liam. I saw him.
Yeah, I see this guy in orange as well. Oh yeah, in the huts on the right here. The little shack things. Sorry, mate. I need your things.
Oh, I'm stuck on our teammate. In there.
Cool. Thanks.
Is that the last one? Or was that
Last one,
first?
Himmel. I don't know.
Oh, we just go
Oh.
another.
Oh my god, he's just thrown him. Did you? Oh my god.
What?
If he'd got that, it's our team. Liam just tried to throw a molly in there and failed. But if he'd gone through the window, Himmel was toast.
He was done.
Literally toast. Hey Ducati, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like sometimes my foot pedal, if I don't have Discord clicked as being like the active window, then it won't mute when I push it down. But
Okay.
most of the time that's not the case. But sometimes it's just like, yeah, that's how I'll work today. That's that's the thing. And other times it doesn't. You just have any click.
I think if I misclick it or like it double clicks for some reason, because I have mine on toggle. I think yours is like hold, right?
Yeah, I have mine open by default, and then I push it in and hold it
Yeah.
down to mute.
So yeah, mine's toggle. So if I like double click or misclick and I don't realize, then I
Yeah.
start mooting when I shouldn't be mooted, and the other way around.
You're... Hey, what's
Don't
up,
mind
guys?
too
It's your
much,
boy, Gaming Nacho. Oh, sorry.
just talking shit the whole time I'm on boot. Oh yeah, carry a bed all day, guys. Yeah, it's tough out here. God.
Yeah, I wish I could play with someone a bit younger, but this fucking old dude's all I got. Bet you wish you were back there playing with Tommy T and whoever the other one was. Been more
No.
your sort of age, right?
More my yeah, you're done. You're out of here. They sounded so excited as well. Like they were happy.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice. It's nice. It's, children are our future. It's nice to make them happy. Hey,
By
Kraut, how you
playing
doing?
30 seconds of a PUBG game with them. Oh dear. That's funny. Do you foot pedal much during Patreon games? Or do you just leave it open?
No, I generally leave it open. Sometimes if like I'm dead or something and
Yeah.
I don't want to like just talk over their comms, then I might foot pedal, but I generally leave it open. But it still sometimes feels a bit weird. I feel a bit weird even if we're like in between games and I'm talking to stream. it feels a bit weird if I'm like talking to Twitch chat and got the party chat there, because I feel like it feels kind of like I'm standing with a group of 3 people and ignoring them and talking to a load of other people. It's kind of how it feels.
Phone.
Yeah, it's kind of how. Yeah,
middle of
exactly. Having a very loud phone conversation, ignoring these 3 people you're standing with. But if I do mute it, I know they're all just listening to the stream anyway to listen to what I'm saying. So, but it's just a kind of weird, like, bit of a mental.
It's weird because whenever I let's say I jump in like viewer games with like KP or something and he moots, I'm like, I wish he didn't moot because I'm like, I'm here to listen anyway. So
yeah.
My car's chasing us.
Oh, really? Oh, she's a smoker Joe. Self-resis maybe. Go on the right. Looks like he might be self-resing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. There's still another one knocks behind the car, I think. Possibly.
I'm stunned.
Do they still have one up there?
Yeah, they had one up. Bessie rezzed.
Could have had a crit response, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, that was satisfying. That car got absolutely smoked.
Yep.
I don't think I hit a single shot onto the players, but I hit every bullet from the whole mag into their car, pretty much. Oh, good. Tons of meds here.
Any of these running 9s?
Not that I've seen. 2 folded shield. Jeez.
Yeah, he was ready.
It's how I feel every Friday, and compared to how you feel about playing with us. Right. I do love blowing up a car. Feels good.
You know, if OG Erangel literally just had that one element, it would probably increase me enjoying it like 100 times. Like
Yeah,
immediately.
it would
Like,
have
it's
been
kind of
super
wild. Like,
cool.
I don't know why they ever really added it in. It's something we've got used to over time, but like over just increasing car health or something.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder if it was like an esports consideration to give you a little bit more longevity
I always forget.
for comp, right?
90% of things they change is for comp these days.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Big money in it.
And just think,
I mean,
and
it
then
must
just
be given the
increase
prize pools.
I'd rather them just increase the you know, the vehicle health a little bit more. Give the tires more, you know, take more bullets.
Yeah. Who you seen?
Enemy
him?
here.
Trying to bob and weave a little bit, Himmel. Yeah, okay. With you, buddy.
Was it him who shot earlier or not?
I think it was him firing at someone.
Okay.
He's just fired again towards orange somewhere. Oh,
It's
someone's
just
just
gone
gone
in the
in. Yeah.
They're out of here.
Hit the bloody lamppost.
Good shot, Matt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not even comeback keeps us from playing it. Yeah, it's the same on Friday when we were doing Patreon squads. We pretty quickly stopped playing it just because no comeback. We're just like, don't. Especially when you're doing quite, just chilled squads like that. Okay, that's Liam. Blowing up a car by the sound of it.
That was a quick blow up.
Yeah. What are you up to, Liam? blowing stuff up for fun. Sure.
Is that someone on me? Not a teammate?
Don't know, but I'm running over. Bot, maybe?
Maybe he's in an outfit. I'm not really seeing.
Oh, on the blue chip, there's a guy. There you go. Some lad just got bared as well.
Bit of bearage. Still can't carry that. Should we go catch up with Liam?
Does he run off?
He's starting to leave.
Killed by Barry White. Yeah, we think we did 2 games of comeback. 2 games of comeback. 2 games of OG Erangel on Friday. Lasted about 20 minutes, and then we left, and we just did the random map queue. I don't think I'll play OG Erangel again now. I think that was it. You know, it's kind of fun playing it on day 1 for the lols, but there's not enough depth to it, and the lack of blue chip kind of makes it a bit meh for squads for me. We got you, Liam.
Ah, look at Liam.
Crunch.
What's he running? Like a DMR and a sniper. It's not much in this zone, really, is there?
No. Show me glory. Okay. I'll do my best.
What are these guys doing? It's got a big LMG. What just happened?
It's kind of random. Prone on blue. Oh, nice. Was that the last guy, or was that a flash?
No, that's first. Who else was shooting me?
Watch out, my frag going in there.
Okay.
Another vehicle.
Is there a guy in the smoke still, or?
Tygon. Got him. You can always tell when there's been a flurry of shooting at cars because you suddenly look down at your ammo and you have like 5 left.
Gonna
need
this
this
every
some of
PUBG
that.
game. As soon as one fight starts, everyone just starts pulling up. They're like, "Oh, fight!"
Well in the zone, aren't we? Can't crates. Multi-drop. Boo, 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 boo. Not too far away. What are you pinging, Himmel?
That's Miles. Oh, they're actually literally on me. Oh, everyone's trying to get the free gear. Oh.
Hamas. Ugh. Another bloody famous.
Ah, and an MG3.
Hate that MG3. Jeez.
So bad.
Well, I didn't get any armor, but I got a nice giddy suit.
I managed to steal everything. Oh, dear.
Streamer loot. I only got a bloody giddy suit. Bit of spare meds for us, I guess, if we need that later. Just one guy in this car, I think. Surprised anyone's driving up to this car graveyard up here.
It's literally all we can see.
This car, it's doing some nice little stunts here. Sitting on its butt. Bouncing along.
There's only 9 left.
Bit dangerous. Possibly.
When did everyone die? I've literally done nothing.
Yeah, a bit of modern art. Modern bloody art. Still got the whole gang alive.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely people on orange.
Yeah, I think they just tried to fire a little shot at me. Oh, Liam is getting
Liam's being screwed from where?
spanked.
Oh, this car's driving.
Okay.
There was so much blood on that car. They are in down there.
Is green pretty accurate?
Yep. A little bit further to the right.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I see him just in front of me. Medic.
It's all the way back.
Why is it dropping with that ridiculous amount of util we just threw down there?
Is there one on me?
Can't tell.
Yep, he ran in the smoke. Good luck.
Thanks.
I do have a thermal on my body.
So I'm gonna get you back, mate. Uh-oh.
Cheers. Just down. Oh no, different. Some solo.
Is it solo throwing frags in? They got that.
Yeah.
Harsh. That's quite lively.
Unlucky.
Enjoyed
It
that.
was at the end.
My mate will execute you. No.
I didn't mean to just run up and get in my own smoke with me, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, I got him okay, but it all fell apart.
He's reloading.
600 damage from him all. 6 kills.
Damn, he got some kills.
Did well.
For a level 27. Jeez.
Definite smurf right there.
Would have took me years to get 6 kills in a game.
I'm not the most rapid when I'm on my all four.
How much ammo has this guy got?
This is great.
I got him. Sorry about that. You're right there.
Oh, I love this game.
Load the flare now. Yeah.
Liveliest one of the days so far, I think, there.
It was in the end. I guess with the cars coming up.
Yeah, the middle bit with all the cars was quite good fun, I thought.
The issue is I only had an MP5K and a Dragunov, and it wasn't the best like car thing, so it's just like watching you guys shoot the car.
That's fine. I had a great time.
Good, clear. It's why I rigged the end for us to lose, so you can upload it.
That's fine. Honestly, because I've been streaming extra days, it's got so many replays.
Yeah.
I've been doing a video every single weekday. I've got in my little spreadsheet, I haven't got them all edited and stuff, but written out, I've got all of this week's, all the next week's, and the 4 for the week after that.
The confidence of that statement.
So that's up till the 13th of June. So I'm having to pretty ruthlessly cut them out.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, like when OG Erangel came out, I had a bunch edited, and I was like, well, I better upload OG Erangel ones, but...
Yeah, I was I didn't bother with them because I did a YouTube stream on that.
Yeah.
A couple of YouTube streams that both did fairly well. So I was like, well, there's already loads of OG Erangel footage up anyway, so people can watch that.
Are we 2-man in, or...?
See the landed on that, fully upside down, and then it like popped me off the bike, and I bounced again, and then landed.
Nah.
If it had been Tago, I'd be like, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, not
Miri.
My Miri games recently have been pretty ranky, I would say. Like,
Yeah.
Like they have, like, on the viewer games and sub day, like, they have been sweaty. Like, it's just teams and compounds with snipers, and that's literally been it.
Oh, get in. Look at that. There we go. Oh, that's great as well. Nice. I have done that very occasionally, but I don't like to do it too much. I don't want to just like.
Yeah, enjoyed that. Spraying cars is just one of the most enjoyable things in this game. I love just one of the nice things about playing squads compared to like solos, particularly and kind of duos to a lesser extent. It's just like spraying cars full of people just never gets old. Never gets old.
Just stand here and be fine. Blitz the side in this car, or at least pretend to blitz. Do it. That's kind of where it tries to revive.
Nice.
They're both dead.
Nice. Yay.
Nice. They'll have some ammo for us. Can he win the 2v1 pan fight? Oh, that was dangerous. I think he's going to get the headshot. The jump in headshot. I think he one-shot someone. He's going for the execute on him. Bursting out with the pan. Giving the absolute run around to Aaron, but it just takes one big hit to drop someone if they get a jumping shot. Jumps in there, gets stuck by Alex. So if we can grab this, we can kill number 10 and a chicken dinner for Team Alex Shinobi in bed. Jumping try by Aaron there.
Old Alec having a pan fight here. The OG pedal bro.
Viv's still hanging in there. He's trying to hit Viv again. Poor Viv. Rolling around. Nothing.
Panning out Viv.
Help Aaron here. Oh my god. That was close.
I guess this would have been pre-throwing pans where you could lob them.
Yes.
That was a later feature for PUBG, the old throwing of pans.
Yes, Alec. Yes, Alec. Well done. Well done. Excellent.
Alex, Shinobi and me on a team. Look at that. Classic that is.
No regrets. Woo! Look at that. Easy.
So I will be streaming today, tomorrow, and Friday this week. I won't be streaming on Thursday. That was a bit of a one-off because of update day last week.
I mean, I'm not sure
But
that
yep,
counts.
today, tomorrow, and Friday. So we'll still get 3 in. Patreon squads on Friday, tomorrow. Probably solos. We'll see how the queue goes. I might do a bit of playing with randoms or, I don't know, one-mans or something, just because the solo queue is going to be painfully slow. But I would like to do some solos. We just might have to be patient with queues, I guess.
I know you're not much of a Call of Duty player, but Xbox have announced that it will be on Game Pass day 1.
Very nice.
The new one.
Yeah, I just saw
Baby,
some
that's a
tweets
good
and stuff
start
about a
to
new.
the
Is it a new
stream.
Black Ops?
Black Ops 6.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow, feeling good.
Yeah, I can't really
I find
remember
it
the
cool,
last
though.
time I really played any. I mean, I played
No.
a bit of Warzone. It was
Yeah.
DMZ. Was that was the
Yeah,
COD
you played
thing,
that.
wasn't it? A little bit
You,
of that.
you enjoyed that, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a little bit.
We got a hit.
I think they got rid of it, though. I just find it pretty cool that, you know, full games, which would probably cost you 80 quid, going to be on Game Pass.
Yeah,
day
that's
1.
nice.
That's crazy. I think it's smart by them, like, because they're now putting all their games on different consoles, like, that's their new model. Buy an Xbox, you get to play all your games for free, even though you're paying 15 quid a month.
GG's.
There you go.
Thanks.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Morning, Ben. Hope you had lovely weekend.
Leo, thanks so much for the 13 months. Oh shit, Arafat, what are you doing down there, mate? God's sake. I'm coming, mate. Guess he doesn't know
Report
what the beep.
him.
Didn't know what the beeping meant. Like, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Oh, the door's blown off. Team killing live on stream.
Did I
Jeez.
tell you about the Bally clip I had the other week with the C4? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Well, Bally is slightly deaf, and I threw a C4 in the building, and I didn't realize he was in there. And I get out of the building, and then I see him looting in the top floor, and I'm like, Bally, there's a C4 in there. And then he blows up.
Brilliant.
Uh,
Sorry, mate.
apparently, it's the C4 frequency, like the sound of it. He just can't hear that frequency, so he just
Okay.
can't hear them at all.
Oh, I mean, that's quite harsh,
Yeah.
isn't it? I just found a flare gun and then a blue chip transmitter just pretty much
Oh
next
my
to it.
god, you have started spawning looting.
I wouldn't have even found it if I hadn't come over to this building to revive the teammate
Revive
that
our man.
I blew
Yeah.
up.
I definitely heard a guy in orange, but I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, that's someone shooting me from the church,
Church?
attempting to.
Hmm.
I can't hear the C4 beep due to my tinnitus. Someone has to tell me when they drop. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. I imagine that's probably not too uncommon, is it?
I do love watching just teammates just like crouch along as they go like in the open.
For miles and miles.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. They have a colorblind mode. Maybe they should change the frequency of the beep for us. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. It's a good shout for, you know, accessibility issues. Absolutely. Yes, please.
Since someone near orange-ish.
Okay.
That's our teammate just shooting windows out for fun.
I mean, at least he didn't try and get a revenge killing on me for blowing him up.
I was very
so
surprised.
Thought he might. Oh,
Where did he come from?
he found a man.
I'm hearing so many footsteps.
Is that on orange?
Yeah, this is down here.
Okay. Yeah, there's more over here still.
Okay.
Possibly in this building or around it.
Nice.
Got him.
Sitting there, was he?
This guy was stood up.
Oh.
Kind of sort of slightly sluggishly moving around to peek this side. Dropping AR flash and extended here.
Nice. Did you say you had a flare gun?
I do, yeah.
Here you go.
Wow, thanks. We get a BRDM.
Yeah, I guess so.
We
We are outside, yeah.
Where can I fire it? Where it won't land on a roof.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure 90% of mine do end up on a roof.
Well, we'll just fire it and see what happens. Oh, vehicle. Just gotta wait a while for this now, boys.
They'll be okay.
Oh.
This guy's just loving shooting shooting your red light in the sky.
I should have fired it twice. Just got 2 BRDMs, really.
You should have done.
Would have been pretty cool.
You did.
That's the backup. The backup burden.
Just in case this one doesn't land.
For emergencies.
Collect the gas cans.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Which I've not done any of.
The issue, I think it's not as bad anymore. There are pans on this map.
Yeah.
But not as much.
Oh,
Yeah, their little nerf to the
gonna be
pans did make them much unlikely to be picked up.
Okay, we got one of them. One pink birdem secured.
Nice.
Brittany! We got Brittany! The other rando's got in with me. I can't quite see where the other one's going to drop because I can't really look up. And I don't want to get out.
It's coming down. They're all in with you.
Yeah.
It's coming down. They come down quick, don't they?
Yeah. Am I near it?
Yeah, it should land on your head.
Excellent.
I'll be behind you a bit, actually. Ooh.
Love it if it just landed on this one and blew up. There we go! Oh, look at us now. There we go. That's the
This
crew,
is
isn't
PUBG.
it? That's what I'm talking about. Need like the Bad Boys theme playing now. Right?
Yeah.
We have to route one a little bit, I think, won't
Oh,
we?
right, yeah. The thing is, what do you do about it? Like, you see one bird, you're like, okay, we can shoot it. You see two, you're like, oh, God.
And in squads where they have full, like, max health. Love this. Just need to find another couple of flares. We can get one
Oh, my
each.
God, imagine if we got another one. I remember when these were ranked for a little bit and everyone would, like, shove them, like, half in the blue so you couldn't really see them and then come out endgame with them.
Love it. Not gonna lie, the sight of two pink BRDMs is more pleasing than I realised it'd be. They look nice, don't they? Quite the sight. Quite the spectacle. Ooh, some shots up ahead. Pretty close on the edge of lumber, these shots. Actually in lumber, I think.
Yeah. Got an M249 as well.
Okay, I won't go right up to them then. There is a guy just kind of stood out of the corner by that car. I don't want to go into their risk losing out the RDMs though. We'll let them have their scrap.
Yeah.
We need to go and secure some airdrops really. I mean that's
Yeah, that's
surely
what we do,
these
just
are perfect
airdrops.
for this. Rock up at our two Birdhams. Cheesy Biscuits just had a bit of fun with his M249.
He has. Kind of crazy that the M249 is as strong as it is.
Yeah, just a normal gun, ground loot.
Normal garden, 160 mag.
I guess some of it is the fact that we always have like universal balancing between PC and console, regardless of the difference in recoil. So on console, you know, the recoil's pretty easy to control for experienced players on it. On PC, it's maybe a bit tougher, but. Hey.
I'm trying to stay connected, you know?
Dong, dong. Ice road worth it. Could have a look in the ice base while we're here. Might find a crit response or a great gun. We're lucky. Commence BRDM docking procedure. Glider up ahead. Oh, there's a guy here. Like right next to us. Get him, boys. Well done. Oh my god, it's got fucking insta headshot. Honestly. Is it from the glider? Yeah, good luck with that, mate. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, sorry, they're on the hill. 125.
Thanks. And safe. Get in,
And
Yasser.
somewhere else.
Oh, God.
Up here somewhere. The ice was not the play.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the glider?
Some of it might have been the glider, yeah. They might try
He's
to
coming in.
land and take this.
Yeah, he's coming in.
It's fine, I'm going to finish this. They have crashed. But... I need get in the thing and med, you muppet. There he's in, nice.
Just drive away.
Yeah. I mean, this is, oh, he's got an MK. Hopefully not a MG3.
Hopefully not. Yeah, it's only an MK.
Hey, boys. Hello.
They might light you up if they all shoot you.
I've still got half health.
Okay.
So, can take some hits. Oh. he jumped out while we were moving and went down. He hadn't medded yet, so he just jumped out and then instantly died from taking like 5 full damage. He's on 3rd knock as well. How's your burden for health?
We're okay.
Guys, I'd recommend getting in the other one, to be honest.
You can always evacuate and get in.
Yeah, okay. Let's get this boost on. I still got the blue chip thing.
Nice. Crates over there.
Found out this weekend
See, the
they
actual
actually
tactic
played...
is just hiding your burden right till endgame, so then like they actually have to worry about shooting you.
Yeah. When they can't just pick up more ammo as well.
Yeah.
Played random task and Oscar Powers ended up a convicted criminal. Honestly. Oh yeah, the odd job type character. I don't know if I'd never got the name or forgotten about it, but I remember watching it the other week and I was like, oh, random task. I get it. What did you say, sorry?
Someone sniped this guy from somewhere. Up top on the...
Oh, they're not thinking twice. They're straight out. Okay, lads, you get the gear. I'll just... Papa will sit here.
That glide is coming back as well, isn't it?
Oh, I can't res you again, mate.
You can't catch.
That's your 4th knot. I could blue chip him back. I've got my blue. Oh, this is gonna blow. I'm gonna need an evac.
Quick!
I don't know where this is coming from. I mean, I can get his blue chip. He's already disconnected anyway.
He's gone.
Woo!
There's cheesy up there.
1 knock was my fault. Yeah, that's true. Not all of them though. Oh, up on the top of the cable
right
car
on the
thing.
actual
Yeah.
top. How boring.
Was it what? Did the other guy get some crate gear? I think it was the guy he grabbed all the crate gear and then got knocked as well.
Then got knocked.
It'll be
I
fine.
know what we'll do. If they're on top, we'll just sit below them.
If he jumps off at them too fine, it's going to escalate.
Oh, come on, change gear quickly.
Nice. Did he jump down or was he still at the top?
He's on like the banister
lower bit,
up there.
yeah. They've still got another one up there, right?
Yeah.
Can he get onto there and res him? Yeah, probably.
He can. He's on there now.
I can try and air
smokes,
blast
I thought I had
him.
nades.
Is it that smoke where that little corner?
Yeah, up there.
I'm going to try and air blast it with frag. Nice.
Coming for blue zone. Oh my god, I got my blue. I couldn't get the nade up there, but I got the blue zone to stay up there.
Just going to shuffle this around a bit.
There's one still up there because I only got 1 kill. If only there was panzers all down here still, we could just panzer the hell out of it.
Yeah, I mean, the C4 knock was only half my fault, right? He could have heard the...
Oh, yeah, that was his own fault.
You know, it does beep a lot.
We should probably go down before this other team comes up.
Where are we heading?
I'm not sure, though.
Get a new zone in a
We've got this guy... Yeah, we've got this guy on the edge here, so as soon as we get in, like, out of this thing, we're going to be...
We're going to blow up very quickly when we go. I'll just wait for this new zone and move into it, and then we can bail out.
Unless he did die, I don't see him.
And just move down into the zone a bit, or...
Yeah, just... maybe we'll just stay here, bugger it. We'll go for it. I don't see him up there. Do you see him? Like someone jumped down to res him, but I just don't see him.
No, what, down near the house? Or?
No, here, above us.
Oh, I have no.
Someone was up there with him, resing him, and he didn't die.
Yeah, he might have jumped off during all that smoke, but I guess we would have seen it.
I thought so, unless you can get back up.
Yeah, I didn't think. I guess I haven't been up there very much. We've heard him firing his bolty, but yeah, maybe you can climb back up there somewhere. Doo-be-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Popping away, ain't he?
Bit of a run around, try and bait.
Merrily sniping away.
You don't normally get people up on these days, but like when you do, you're like, oh, I remember why I hate these.
Yeah. Well, definitely been quite fun having 2 Birdums. Enjoyed that.
It has.
We
This
just
guy's getting kills up here. MK's here, even doing a lot of movement.
Yeah, he's miles away from where he last was.
There's a guy in orange.
Okay. I think that was our boy throwing a molly up top.
Oh, okay.
Possibly.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Where's orange gonna come in down low? The guy top down. To counter this, all they should do is put some bloody stairs on each side.
Yeah.
So you can go up there.
Yeah. All right. I mean, that's kind of where the MK is, that zone, isn't it?
The Birdum is getting wrecked, right?
Yeah, it's gonna blow up very quick.
What if you like just send the Birdum down?
Send it towards them like empty. Also, I'm gonna get shot in the ass by the guy above though. If I do that, it's a bit of an issue. I'm very happy to give it a go.
Just roll it down from here, I guess.
Yeah. Nice. I could send it down this way.
Yep, do it. Go. It's just gonna stop immediately.
He's off.
We'll see how much it gets lit up. They're gonna think you're in that. They're definitely gonna think we're in that.
Yeah.
That is actually hilarious.
Look at it go! I'm kind of having fun just watching it. I haven't really bothered firing my gun for quite a while here.
I can still hear it.
Oh, it's on the train track as well. Oh, that's beautiful. It's going to get wiped out by a train in a minute.
I actually managed to get all the way in zone because of it.
Oh, wow. Oh, I should have really done that. Kind of.
Yeah, Roof Boy's still up there.
He's just jumping down now. He got a me. Oh.
Where's the P90? Oh, he's on me. Good luck.
Wait, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're not beating the P90.
You just.
Dear.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
It's alright. I can't believe no one lit up the bird.
Yeah, no one fired at it.
Like, it was great bait.
Yeah. No,
maybe the sniper guy was shooting it.
Yeah.
We've done the max sends kill.
Leo, thank you so much for that 13-month resub earlier, buddy. Hope you're having a good week so far.
I'm king of the world, baby.
See you later, Carl. Take it easy, buddy. Perfect placement. It would have been nice to see the train take that out, wouldn't it? It would have been a treat.
Drive over it. Drive over it. Drive over the spike strip. Yay! Thank you, man.
Well, I managed to res our teammate 3 times at least, and only one of those times was half my fault.
I hear him shoot at you, but
Yeah, he's still trying to ping at me. I'll shoot the tree these out in a second. To that tree. He's moving right, pushing right. Oh my god, that was
nice.
such
Headshot.
a nice headshot.
What a game!
Oh, baby! Baby! Oh. Well done. Shot that guy in the balls.
But you never would have found the flare or recoil phone if you hadn't knocked him. That's true. Didn't get to use the phone, but yeah, the flare won. Maybe I wouldn't have gone over there at all.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
With the 3x.
Did you see, I saw a tweet from Wacky Jackie, I can't remember when it was, over the weekend or
Fairly
yesterday maybe, where he was asking people, he was like, if you could say one thing to like the PUBG devs, what would you say? Or make them do one thing. I can't remember what it was, but
Oh, that
it was quite interesting. It was like really
was
mixed
pretty
responses
fine
on it.
that you
It's
had.
always quite interesting
that was
seeing
pretty-
like,
Yeah.
you know, I think maybe, I guess some of the streamers were maybe hoping that every response would be like, fix the bots, fix the bots, fix the bots. But there was so many different things people were saying on there. Someone was like, bring back solo ranked. It's like, bro, what?
The
But it-
issue with
but it-
asking the general people who play the game is like they're not thinking the game as a whole. Like most of the time, they're thinking of the game and what they specifically like in the
yeah.
game and they want. I feel like once you kind of turn into streamer mode or like a bit, you start thinking like, oh, what can we do for this game to thrive more?
Yeah.
Like, to make the
Yeah.
overall experience better, rather than what do I specifically want? Like, I specifically want the blue change, but I bet 90% of people don't care about that.
Yeah,
Like, that is
yeah.
something I would want.
Needed that smoke.
I agreed with my thoughts were summed up by Floss, who just said make PUBG 2 already. But yep, that if I could make them do one thing, do that.
The thing is, like, I would love PUBG 2, but I feel it's pointless if it's just the same game. Like, let's say this is PUBG 2, it's just this game on a new engine.
Like
It
I
goes the
don't
exact same,
know
like,
what
route,
I
but
would
just quicker.
expect or what I would make PUBG 2 to be, but if they pulled it off, it'd be great. Oh, hello, wow.
Yeah, the biggest issue with PUBG right now is that I think is it doesn't know what it wants to be.
Yeah.
It wants to be a game what gets everyone's attention. It wants everyone to play it. It wants tryhards and casuals to play it, and it's not like dedicated
it wants
to
to
one
appeal
way.
to casuals by having, be easy because it has bots in the lobbies, but it's also they want to make it as close to ranked and a route to esports as they can, and it's just completely conflicting and opposite messaging.
But maybe that's the plan. You put bots in normals, force everyone to play ranked. That's okay. Now everyone's into competitive. More people are watching competitive. We now get more sponsors.
Yeah. Oh, you got a friend. Get guns at the top bit here.
I don't think he even went to pull his shoot. He went to kill himself.
Who needs parachute, eh?
Was there more than just him, or?
I don't know, really. I think I saw at least a couple of shoots coming down. He was the one I had my eyes on because he was just so close, though. Oh, yeah, guy just ran across this corridor into the blue area.
Which
And he's running back, actually, now. He's going to be entering the room just below you.
Below me, okay. One on the floor as well. He's maybe going to res his mate, who I downed.
Okay. I knocked the one inside the room.
Okay.
Still one down at ground level.
I'm not sure. Our teammate's down there now.
Nice.
Yeah, talking about PUBG 2 and stuff, like it. PUBG's a game I play because of its gunplay, like at the moment. Like it keeps me interested just because of the gunplay.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not really too bothered about it. But there is no other game which has no aim assist and recoil and stuff like that. I think I would like a little bit more hardcore battle royale. I think that's what would interest me. It doesn't even have to be 100 player. I think you can make an interesting hardcore battle royale with like 25 to 50 with the right map and like textures and stuff like that.
I think, like you said, like if you know, if you have a new game, it feels like it'd be more likely to come out as a nice, clean, concise vision of what it's meant to be, rather than what we have now, which is like weird, inflated products with just all sorts of mixed messages and just a million features and overcomplicated, and it's just, you know, it's like the 20-year-old car that you've been patching and fixing for forever to try and keep it going, rather than a nice new crisp clean car, right?
Yeah.
What headset am I using?
The goal would be PUBG 2 comes
Astro
out with one map and
A50
they have all their
Gen
mechanics
3.
and stuff. Where they've gone, actually, yeah, we enjoyed this, we like this, people like this, boom, fixed. I wonder if there is limitations to what they actually can do, and like, because PUBG is on that stuck engine, and maybe they do try things, and they're like, it just doesn't work well. It causes some bug in the game. They just don't want to talk about it. Like maybe they've tried changing the blue chip machine or something. It's like, nope, that breaks the game. Can't do that. Can't find a way around it. Forget about it. Work on something else. I don't know. There's lots of stuff like that. The new win streak thing. Like someone spent their time sitting there developing that, making sure that works, and it's like, the vision is just a bit lost on what they want the game to be. Like, surely you should be.
How much dev time was dedicated to that feature, and then they're like, and the reward shall be BP.
Like, I think the mode's a cool idea, but at the end of the day, when I think about it, it's like, well, it's the normal playlist, so it should be how people normally play PUBG anyway, and you're creating this another mini game inside it for a team to fight a team. Surely the goal is still to win the game, so maybe you should just make winning the game more exciting to make more players want to play the game, rather than, oh, here's a mode to face another team in the game. Get as many kills as you can, rather than trying. Yeah, so it's just like, it's an old game. Like, you see all these games which are meant to only be one game, and they always come out with a second one because they're like, okay, yeah, we can't complete our vision now because it's got so old or whatever, and we've got a bit lost. We need to start from the beginning. We want to bring everything over, but we can't, so we're going to just remake everything, which PUBG didn't seem too bothered about.
It's the 80s camper van of, yes, exactly. It's like my camper van, this charming yet quite knackered old video game. Xbox One and PS4 will become a hardware limitation by now. Yeah, for sure. But, you know, the design vision seems the same on PC. You know, we have parity of features. They're not cross-play. But, you know, we have parity of features between PC and console. But I don't know. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. You would have said slow circles down and reduce loot. I mean, I get that. You know, I don't know if I kind of wholeheartedly agree with it.
Did you see any trends in the message you put up from random players saying or not?
There was. Oh, hang on. We'll have a look at it now. I mean, there was all sorts. There's a few people saying bots, but quit releasing lame K-pop outfits.
Yeah, that's been one for a while.
Which lots of people say, but also the game's massive in Korea and Asia, so kind of makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Simplify everything, one currency. Just talking about generally simplifying things because the game's overcomplicated. Very good point. Drop all maps except Erangel and Miramar. Quite hard line. Bring back solo ranked. Make Game Pass better. Do something about crashing. OG Vikendi. UE5, there was a few people. Step aside by Choco Taco. Remove bots. Ban every cheating player. I mean, I think they're trying.
They try. They definitely try. But I don't know if they try and ban all the cheat, but they just try and remove the cheats from the game. Like,
faster
I really
revive
hate this
mechanism.
age of gaming where we have these menus where they look like you're on Netflix or something and you're meant to like scroll through.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is the trend these days, but like Netflix-like menus, that is something I'd like to see change. What would you change? You could change one thing, maybe two if they like into each other. What would you? Just for yourself, not other player, like not what anyone else would care about, but only you would really. But if it counts everyone, but you're not sure. It's
I
a
don't
hard
know.
question.
Yeah,
One thing is hard because you're like, I've got
Yeah.
a list here.
if I was going to remove one simple little thing, I'd just remove ADs.
Yep.
It's not a wider, it's not gonna change the game massively into some, massively popular,
No, but
successful thing. But I'd be pretty happy with ADs being removed. That's mostly
makes it
because
more
I just
enjoyable
had
for
that
you.
17 kill solo second place the other day where I died because one of the guys had an AD.
Got him.
Nice one. Yeah, I don't know, because I think the most of the things that I see wrong with the game are kind of just all this bloat to it, this overcomplication. We've got tons of maps, a million different features across different maps, a million different currencies and menus, and it's super complicated and confusing. And that's just not something that's going to be ever changed or fixed. That's only ever something that's going to change in a new title.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? There's too much stuff in the game now. It's very confusing and it's annoying. Let's say the OG Erangel, they think that enough players came back and they reduced the recoil to that. Well, would that upset you?
What if they made that the normal recoil?
Yeah, normal recoil.
I mean, I guess I'd just get used to it. I don't think it would help the game though.
No,
I think it just
that helps the game.
Because that it makes the recoil a bit easier for new players, but then everyone's getting beat. Then players who previously weren't beaming everyone from 200 meters away with a 6x AK are suddenly doing that. So I think it pretty increases the skill gap, really. I'm enjoying this little journey with the randos. I quite like following the train.
Yeah, PUBG 2 is the way, and they have to go in with a specific vision rather than this confused one they're at now with multiple things and people liking different. Like, how many maps are in this game now?
10, maybe?
10?
Yeah.
10 maps, and everyone has a different favorite one.
Yeah, exactly. Another problem one of the guys here was talking about is you still have loads of people playing on Xbox Ones and PS4s, and you can't really release if you design a new game and release it for those platforms as well, it's going to be limited because of those platforms, but there's still a massive amount of people using them.
Yeah, well, I saw a post on Twitter where I saw a post on Twitter where someone was like, oh, if you don't have a PS5 or Xbox thingy by now, like you should have it. They should stop making games for it. And everyone was like, had a massive go at them, like, oh, look who's rich.
Yeah, exactly.
Can play on a new console. It's like
it's quite a naive, I think, statement.
I feel like the step up wasn't as big though. Like we went from Xbox 360 to Xbox Ones, and that was a massive step up. Yeah. But people aren't going to buy the new ones until there's a reason to do it at the same time. Like, there's no reason to do it.
Does PUBG Mobile mirror PUBG? No,
buy the new
it's totally
console? Well, no, then I can still play that new game on here. Why would I buy the new one? Like, I bought a £500 console to play PUBG, which I could have played on my last Xbox. This guy's got better driving than me.
He's good.
It's like laggy every time he hits something as well. It like goes all choppy.
I thought we got away with that one. I'm a PS4 poor boy. Game is grainy and fuck as fuck.
If I could add anything, I would add car emotes.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's hitting everything he can find.
It's so laggy as well. It's just like
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like some sort of radical simplification of the queue system to just have less queues and speed up matchmaking. Be like, you know what? There's, no one plays it. The FPP queues in this region are dead. Get rid of them. Get rid of ranked. Put leaderboards similar to the old leaderboards back in the game, and ditch ranked, and have half as many queues. I don't know. Give people the options to change servers, maybe, but then you get desync issues, I suppose. But I don't know. Just making like radical decisions to try and help with queue times.
I guess if you made a new engine, you could build the netcode on something where it could be like, your lobbies are low, we're going to chuck you on these other servers straight away, rather than the 5-minute wait time. Because we used to get 5 minutes and it switched to the other server, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
There's a guy here.
Oh, yeah, just saw him, yeah. Hey, Pub Brothers, how you doing? A relaxed salmon. That is a fantastic game tag. Right, we've got to remember how to shoot my gun, okay?
Oh.
Hello, mate. Nana on Nana action.
Mark, enemy number 4. Post hole.
Mark your
Is
enemies.
he having a go at me? Not Mark.
I think so, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I could hear all his bullets coming back through his mic. So painful. Oh, I need to mute you, sir. Sorry. That was funny, but nothing like hearing every bullet coming back through the microphone.
I got shot in the back and he goes, Mark your enemy.
Sneaky sausage on that rock, wasn't he?
That was a Nana clan as well.
It was.
That guy in front of me.
Did you mark him?
Down here. I hope he's yelling at me like that. Stop killing everyone. Give us a chance.
That's how I feel inside.
He just lets his feelings known.
This is a prone
If
guy
I
or a
wasn't
dead
killing
guy?
him,
No.
I'd make sense.
Guy right here on this tree. Hang on, I'll mark him. I marked him. Consider yourself marked. Yeah, blue
everyone.
in the Ooh. Blue shooting at other targets. Ooh. Multiple cars out and about now. They're all going over there, apparently.
It's quick join minimum console. Don't see where to select it. Quick join.
This guy had a... There's no quick join, mate. It says quick join when you select the OG Erangel queue or slow queue. It's like, select quick join for a quicker, to get in a match more quickly, but it's literally no option for it.
Ah, there you go. It's a lie.
There isn't a... Yeah, it's kind of suggesting that there's a queue that would just put you in the quickest thing available, of the two split queues, but that isn't a thing at the moment.
That'd be cool if it does come, though. That's definitely a...
Yeah, it'd be useful. Yeah, I did raise that as a bug when the update went out, and they're like, yep.
Which will just chuck you in squads every time.
Yeah. Well, we're nicely in the zone. This guy's still just laying prone and looting this crate. Sure.
There's 40 people. There's a lot of people left for it.
Yeah.
It's going to get busy.
It's going to get lively. There's going to be some vehicles rocking up. I can feel it.
I'll take that.
I do have a blue chip phone if anything goes tits up. No, it hasn't, Bullet. We're just chatting and speculating, really. Just dreaming.
He's on the roof.
No.
He's on the roof with that flare.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mark them properly. He's still laying prone and looting.
Possibly, yeah.
He is still just crawling around in his body. Oh no, he's sniping. He's not looting.
Just gonna move straight onto PUBG 3. Need some baddies. Need some cars to drive at us. Come on. I want to like move along this hill or something.
Yeah, I kind of want to, but oh,
Like,
are they in on yellow still? They are. They're not going to move from there, are they?
where's this car going? Will Nacho play with us sometime during Patreon Fridays?
mate.
No, he's doing his own stream. Ooh, go on.
And the first.
Well done, Arash. GG's. They're
And
going.
another.
Look, they're at it. God, they're going to have more damage than me. Oh, one's dead.
Oh. Spam and help me.
Two guys off to the right slip bit here. One guy's quite
Right,
close.
close. Back up!
Run away!
It's on the tree, this one.
Yeah, I saw him. Someone close on my side here as well.
Guy damn far shooting me now.
I put a decoy smoke down, might get away with it. He's here.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna flash us.
Ah. They got two set up, different angles. I like it.
Hit him so hard as well.
Go on, Arash.
He's got it. I believe in him. I love how they could like freely sit there, but that third-party LMG was hitting me every time I was like
Yeah.
wherever I was.
Shoot him!
Go on.
Shoot him! Wow.
See ya. Hey, GG for him getting a kill earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, fair play, mate. Unfortunately, didn't get that one.
You do forget how hard that gunplay is when you first start playing. Dear. They actually got some kills though.
Yeah,
so
3
GG.
kills, 157 damage. Fair play, mate.
Oh, that's a great head. Batty. I'm coming for you.
Well, you know, would have won that if you marked them.
Yeah, sorry, poor marking for me there.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was my death. Fucked it up. So I've got to kind of cook it perfectly. Be really tough.
Yeah.
And not kill myself. Okay. Watch out, mate. I'm about to throw.
Okay, here you
go
go.
anywhere.
Cook it
Oh,
perfectly.
okay.
Cook it perfectly.
1.
So much for Kenji.
Oh fuck!
A lot of Vicky.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
You're gonna wait till your mates get a PS6 and hand me down the PS5. It's a good plan. I like it.
He was jumping around everything. What's another guy?
Decent.
Circle, which is what we did for the first one, and then we saw it over here and drove over here. But that second one, we were up here. Oh, he stopped. I see where you are. Oh, boy. Oh. Hello. Another dude who came out of the building behind that guy.
We had a massive discussion yesterday on
that was
burger
fucking
buns,
lazy.
Ben.
Oh yeah. Yep. Do tell.
The power of a burger bun.
Yeah.
How it can create other things into burgers
Oh, okay.
in the UK.
Interesting.
You know, like America, if they put most things in there, they'd call it a sandwich.
Yeah.
So,
Like
we were
what?
talking about, like a chicken sandwich, they would call it, right? But
Well,
you
then a
would
chicken
still call it a
burger.
chicken burger.
Yeah, I mean, if it was in like a burger bun,
Yeah.
not between 2 pieces of bread.
And then the power of a hot dog bun as well. How you can put any sausage in a hot dog bun and it becomes a hot dog.
Yeah.
But a hot dog is still always a hot dog, even if it's not in a hot dog bun.
Well, like if you had a hot dog in a burger bun, would you call it a hot dog?
What would you call that? I would still call it a hot dog because it's
I'd-
normally you doing
I'd
that.
call
just-
that I forgot to buy enough hot dog rolls for the barbecue.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm making do.
But like a burger's still a burger, even though if it's not in a burger bun. But
Yeah.
it's a great conversation.
They don't do chicken burgers here. It's chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's weird. That.
Yeah. But where if we went somewhere and asked for a chicken sandwich, you'd probably expect like
A couple of slices
Bit
of a loaf with, you know, a bit of chicken in it. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I feel like, you know, British people are quite into like just eating sandwiches, so normal sandwiches. And I
Yep.
feel like they're quite small food items. I think they're probably a bit small for the American palate. Like, you're not going to be eating little, you know, a couple of slices of bread with a bit of meat and some butter and cheese in the middle, are you? You're going to need like way more food than that to satisfy the American dream, right?
We do love sandwiches here, though.
Like portion sizes in America are just on another level compared to the UK. It's nuts.
Dean's been in Disney World, Florida, or whatever, and he keeps sending me like pictures of all their food and everything, and it looks mental. Like,
it's nuts. Absolutely mad.
Absolutely crazy.
Like, it's nice when you're on holiday because you're like, oh, this is novel, get loads of food. But my God, actually, imagine that every day. I'd be absolutely not. It doesn't matter how many times I was going out and running 50 miles on a Saturday. I'd be a big old boy.
I feel like we're nearly here as well now, though. Like, you go a lot of places and they're oversized, like, meals.
Yeah, it's
not
a lot
with
more,
like McDonald's and that, but you go
Americanized
into like a
now.
yeah, we're very like most of our like random restaurants will be like definitely like Americanized. Like they try to be from America. Like your multi-stacked burgers and everything.
Europe. You guys just wish you're as fat as us. Maybe one day. We're working on it.
I'm pretty much there. Mine's from biscuits though, so.
Your biscuit addiction.
Yeah, if they're in the house
satisfied.
and there's a packet, it's like that's gone. Can't leave biscuits around.
I've got some chocolate digestives downstairs I'm chipping away at.
Haven't just devoured them.
No,
one night, just like
one or
I'll have
two.
another.
Yeah, 1 or 2 in a go. They won't last long. That's mostly it's not willpower because I'm trying to be health conscious. It's not one. It's if I eat them all very quickly, Sean will be annoyed that I ate all the biscuits. So
yeah,
I have to moderate my biscuit input a little bit. That's why we're all fatties. Hey Stu, there's a place called Red's Barbecue. They do a donut burger. I've heard. I mean, I remember seeing that on like Man v Food and stuff, doing a that kind of thing. I don't know if it's particularly we have smaller portions and it's better quality. I think it's I can't even see this guy.
He's on the rocks up top.
Right. I think you guys just like big old portion sizes.
Is that on this building?
Yeah, I just glimpsed him running away.
He couldn't shoot through the tree properly though.
I watched a video the other day. I can't remember if I talked about it before, but it was came up and recommended on YouTube, and it was like 2 Americans talking about the most. I think it was come with the title, but it's like most shocking things to Americans visiting Europe, and I think generally more maybe Britain. I think it was, but they were really nice people, and it was very well done. But it was quite interesting hearing all the things that were like they were surprised by. Like first, they were shocked that you didn't particularly need a car to visit the UK. They just assumed that you needed a car to get anywhere from being in America. They were pretty shocked by the roads, by our tiny little roads, which I remember being like kind of surprised the opposite way when I first went to America as a kid. You're in like a little residential area, hardly any cars about, really quiet, load of houses, and the road feels like it's like the size of the M25, you know, with like one lane on each side or a couple of lanes, and it's enormous fucking roads everywhere. And then the UK, it's like tiny, you know. My mum and dad are living on, you know, imagine out your way as well. They're on like a tiny little, like, you know, you can only get one car down at a time. Little country road. Like, what do you do if another car comes? Well, you get in reverse and you wait to see brakes first, and one of you gets in reverse, and you go and find a gap.
He's in like these hedges somewhere.
Roger.
Yeah, like our roads are really small. Like, if you walk down there and a car comes, you've got to like get in the hedge to let a car go past.
Yeah, he's still there. He's near blue now. He just moved right a little bit. Yeah, I have a lot of tracks like that when I go running. Some of the country roads or all that kind of thing. Hey Josh, how you doing?
I don't know how many are there. Like, it's been a bit of a weird. There's 2 in there.
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy is gaming.
Right, Iceberg. Where are you off to? a bit of a boring TPP standoff, isn't it? Iceberg's
Yeah.
tried to break that by getting behind him here, but
He kind of has put pressure on him, but I don't think he's going to survive the fight, unfortunately.
yeah, I can't really run across here because I'm just gonna get my ass TPP'd off. They do look like they're running back a bit to try and counter him. Okay, he
There you go, one.
cancel that.
Okay. Iceberg, I'm sorry, we didn't believe.
Sorry for
There's only
doubting
two
you,
on him.
Iceberg.
Iceberg made the play.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw one of them running back inside the big building here.
Yeah, all dead.
Oh, were they all dead? We got the other one?
Yep.
Nice. GG's. Because you all drive SUVs, remember? Yeah, you do all drive massive fucking cars out there.
You just have the space for it, though. That's the thing. Like,
Big old country, big old roads. Yeah.
big houses.
Like what like the biggest truck that you'd ever see anybody driving over here would be like the smallest possible one you could buy in America. Be like the one you buy for like your 5-year-olds. Little for their first
Your
toy car.
5-year-olds. You don't see big trucks.
It's just not a thing in the UK. No one really drives it. You get a few more around these days. But yeah, no one really drives a truck. Lots of vans.
Unless
more of a van
unless it's
country.
specifically a farmer, then they might have like some kind of pickup. But it's like it's normally old and rugged, and they've been
yeah,
driving,
not like
it's
these
been
fancy kind of
passed-
like modern style
passed
trucks that
down.
are very popular in the US.
Iceberg is streaming in Japan to 83,000 viewers. Games with rando EU noobs.
Yeah, he made a
He made the play, to be fair.
He made a great play. That is play of the day from the randos right there. I'll tell you that.
Because that team was super sweating it, and we were just having this full conversation, just as they're like trying to push up.
Maybe their comms were the same. You never know.
Maybe. Maybe they're talking about soup or something. Biscuits. That's normally biscuits and gravy. That's normally the conversation.
Yeah.
I keep telling Dean to try it to let me know. Yeah, you'd see someone driving something like this around. Like this is like Max. Like it would
Yeah,
look like
that's
this as
more
well. It
what
would
you
look
might.
like
Yeah.
it as well.
Farmer truck.
Still, even that's a little bit big on the front.
Yeah. Cool.
We can sit in the car and wait for the Randy.
Yeah.
Bit of chill time. I think our emergency pickup. We're probably flying in. Come on, Iceberg, give us a drive.
You did so well, Iceberg. You got to take charge. Come on, Murph. You're driving. All right, we got to go. All right. I'll drive, Iceberg. Don't worry. Ah, okay. Sure.
Ah, so I could tell it was coming. Gar is in this game, but he won't kill our Randys because he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a good egg. Let's not. Don't get started on eggs again.
You know that video did it really well on YouTube.
Did it? Oh, I'm
Me.
glad. I'm really glad.
Let me check.
I did listen to the whole thing. Which felt it feels slightly vain when I listen to an entire video featuring myself on your channel.
Just
but
talking.
I must admit they're the ones I listen to the most.
It got 2.3k views, which is
decent.
pretty good for a random gameplay.
Yeah.
Especially when there's nothing happening.
Especially that kind of thing. Yeah, it's not often you'd
Yeah.
expect maybe one where it's like a random chat to do well. Another split drop. There's literally a show in America called My 600-Pound Life. It's a lot of pounds.
Oh, we'll follow wherever the Randys go.
It's a whole lot of pounds.
We'll follow Iceberg.
I'm following
he seems
Iceberg,
to
yeah.
be...
He wants the drops. He's going for it. They're very open, though.
He can even have the gear. I'll leave it for him.
I think he earned it after that play.
Yeah.
Shot from, like, churchish kind of area, I think that was. Ooh, level 3 hat. Thanks. That's spare ghillie. I'm having that.
There was on the floor, yeah.
Goody bros! Get out of this freaking field of death.
Field of death.
$42 stone. Oh my god. I mean, that's like what, four times my weight, basically. It's pretty big. Yeah, portion sizes was the thing they mentioned in that video. They also mentioned getting used to like service, like customer service, or like, you know, from waiters and bar staff in Europe and UK. I mean, Europe it varies a lot by country, but in the UK compared to America. Oh, can't. Got a tire.
It sounds like it's struggling.
Yeah, he's still trying. I'd hit him like once. Nice. Yeah, it was interesting hearing them. They weren't. I expected them to be like, the service is just shit because people in America care about, you know, they live off their tips, so they're super nice.
Tips, yeah.
And in England, that's not really the case because you actually, you know, get paid a wage. But they actually said it was sometimes like this. I haven't much experience of it, but they said sometimes the service in America can feel a bit like fake and a bit like they're just kind of in your face constantly, like, is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? You know, to try and get the tip. Whereas in the UK, you're a bit more just like, you know, you kind of left to it a little bit, you know, most of the time. You know, you ask for the bill. They don't just come over and chuck the bill on your table most of the time and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting hearing that take on it. Like, I don't like to be hassled when I'm at the table, you know.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever had a bad service anywhere at a restaurant or anything. Like, maybe like a KFC or something. They're like, tell they don't want to be there, but...
KFC good. I don't expect good service when I go to KFC. Like, you work in a shitty job, you get paid fuck all. Like, if you're nice to me, then...
Yeah.
Like...
Whatever.
Fucking fair play, but I don't expect it.
No, but I remember going to one not long back, and I was like, "Oh, can I get that?" And he's like, "We've got no chicken." I was like, "Oh, what can we get then?" He's like, anything with a bone you can get." Okay.
Got no chicken, mate. Sorry, I thought this was KFC.
It's like, yeah, I guess everyone's been going boneless. They're like, "Yep, has to have a bone."
Did I watch Monaco? I
feel like this has been 90% of today, where we've just talked all game, got to the end, got in some sweaty fight, and like, oh yeah, this is PUBG.
There we go. We were busy at the weekend, so
have you ever had a bad dining experience, like a sit-down restaurant or anything?
Like 12-minute highlight video, which is more than enough.
I definitely haven't.
I mean, nothing jumps out in memory as being like, oh my god, this was appalling. There's been plenty of times I've been in restaurants where I felt like the service was like not that great, and you know, so maybe like inclined to tip them a bit less or whatever, but not so much that it's really has, you know, spoil anything memorable.
It's very different now. A lot of them you can just scan a QR code and order everything off an app, like, and it just comes to you. It's like,
I kind of I mean, I don't mind that if I'm in like a Weatherspoons or something, but like if I'm in, so a couple of times when we've been abroad, they've had like a scan a QR code thing, and I guess it's maybe easier if there's like a language barrier and stuff, but it's like, you know, I kind of like, I don't like going out for a meal and then sitting there and pulling up my fucking phone. I want to have my phone like not out when I'm at a meal.
When they don't even have a menu.
Yeah, it's like the last thing I want to be doing when I'm out for a meal is sitting there on my phone, you know. But you know, I worked in a bunch of restaurants and bars and stuff when I was a kid, and so I've, you know, I kind of know like I have basic expectations of like what to expect from service. So when it's a bit shit, I'm like, well, I know you could do better if you gave a shit, you know.
It's always weird as well. Like if you get like
I'm not
a
super
really good
fussy,
review, you hear really good reviews to a place, and then you go there and like the server's like quite slow and that, and it like, doesn't feel that good. You're like, why has this got so many good reviews?
Sounds quite lively up there, doesn't it?
It does.
If they get my order correct, I'm happy. There you go. Yeah, don't you know? Why waste time being annoyed about silly little things, right? Oh, they're running
Right in
around your
front of
left.
us, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a man behind me. Yes.
You've ran straight into Gar.
Yeah.
Where was
Hi,
he?
I'm blue, towards blue. Nice. Oh, there's Gar. Jeez.
A random's first to Gar.
I'll try and get out your way. Murphy, go on, Rando!
Go on,
Rando!
Murphy!
Oh,
No,
Rando!
Murphy!
We need ice. Where's Iceberg when you need
Where's
him?
Iceberg gone?
He's
Oh, we
miles
left him.
away. Yeah, we. Get him, boy. Oh, Murphy, you had that.
That's right. Iceberg's got the clutch. We'll watch
Yeah,
this out.
He was decent, Iceberg.
I didn't realise he suddenly wasn't there. That was terrifying, watching Gar jump above my head with a DBS, by
It was.
the way.
I had
that
a
was...
great view of it crawling along, watching you two bouncing around on that rock. Was excellent. Very good.
We'll see how far Iceberg makes it. I have a rule. If I'm standing when you take my order, I ain't tipping you. What? Oh, if you're standing. Okay.
If you're standing, I don't think I've ever ordered anything. Oh, what? Like if you're ordering like a fast food, like in a KFC or something?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess, yeah.
I think the
Now, if I'm
thing
going to
that
sit down
felt...
restaurant, I'm tipping every time. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm sure I probably have once or twice not tipped, but I don't know. I can't think of... Yeah, I think I pretty much always would tip. Even if the meal was like quite shit, I'd probably feel bad and leave them a couple of quid.
What if it was what if the service was actually bad? Like it was like...
I mean, in fairness, actually, there was a place in it when we were in Naples. There were a place where the service was so comically bad that we didn't leave them anything because they just did not give a single fuck. And I was like, fine. It was, it was cheap food. They took an order, they put food down, and they left, and that was about it.
Yeah.
And anything else we needed, we had to like get up and go and hassle them to get stuff, multiple times. So we didn't tip them on that, but that's much more, to Americans it probably sounds the equivalent of like walking up and stabbing your mum, but it's, it's very normal in the UK for people to just, when I used to work in a restaurant, you'd maybe average like, I think, you maybe average like 5% tips over the course of the whole shift. You'd have plenty of tables you didn't tip at all. Most people back then would probably tip on average, like maybe, I don't know, the ones you did tip would be tipping 7-8%, something like that. No one would tip like 15%, would be ridiculous. Like, they'd just be like, what, have you accidentally left this money behind? Because you get paid a normal, we have a minimum wage here, so you don't need to, try and get tons of extra. It's nice to get money from tips, but, you don't require it to survive quite as much. But it's pretty rare for me to not do that. I'm normally the person who's like making sure we leave a little bit because of my formerly being a waiter and feeling a bit guilty.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. Like you said, everyone's on you're on a wait. You don't expect them all the time. I think some of these places as well, you think you're tipping the waitress and that, and then it ends up that it just goes to the bloody restaurant anyway. They're like, oh yeah, it goes to us. Yeah, the idea of tipping like 15 or 20% sounds insane. Like, unless your prices have been reduced by that, to like take that into account, and it sounds balmy to someone over here, I think. There's a few places in London as well. Like, you go in there, and then if you look at your receipt, there's always already a 10% service charge on there.
Yeah,
like,
I guess added on by default these days a lot. But even then, those are normally like 12.5% is probably the most common, I would say, which is still low. Probably considered quite low by American standards. Like, I wouldn't tip someone 20% for, if they went out and washed my fucking car while I was having a meal. Like, Unless the meal was like insanely cheap or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
never tipping like a McDonald's or KFC or anything. I
Oh,
might
yeah,
put like
that'd
if
be
I got
insane.
leftover. Back when we used to use cash, I'd put like a couple of like a pound in the donation thing here or there if it came back or something. But
I mean, yeah, we
nobody
tip
uses
in a
cash
fast
anymore,
food
so.
place. I think it feels weird. What always feels the most weird when I've been in America is like when you're at bars and stuff, because it's like you walk up to a bar and you order a pint and they give you a pint and then it's like there's a tip tray there or there's an expectation to like tip them. I'm like, you've just spent 30 seconds pouring me a pint. That's literally your job. Like, why? But you know, that's kind of just how it works in America. I get that. But in the UK, like, if you went up and ordered a pint and then you went and paid £6-7 quid for your pint and then you chucked them another quid or two, they'd be like, well, you must be a fucking millionaire. Like, oh, this guy's just won the lottery or something.
Like in a pub or something, like say you've been there for a while, at the end you might be like, get yourself one at the end. Or
Yeah, buy them
like
a drink or
you
something maybe.
Buy a drink.
Yeah, it's kind of still rare.
And then
like,
they can decide if they want the money or
big
pour the one
groups,
at the
you
end.
tend to maybe tip it more because it's like, there's a big extra demand on the service and their time and stuff there.
Yeah, would never like. It's crazy, but like tipping things in, like supermarkets now. You go on like the machine and it says, "I'll tip the machine now." Like, what the hell? I've just done my own shopping, come to a machine, scan my own groceries.
That is crazy.
Yep, then I started adding them into the machines. Like, I've done everything myself, and you want me to tip? Who am I tipping? Myself?
I like the race to follow the last remaining guy.
Yeah.
Follow him. Most people in food services only make $3 or $4. Yeah, that's terrible. Like I don't know what the minimum wage is these days, but I mean the minimum wage when I was 17 was more than $3 or $4 an hour. And that was, 20 years ago. What's the minimum wage now in the UK? Probably like 8 to 10 quid an hour. It must be, depending on age. It goes up, which is what, like $14, $15 at least. It's probably more than that an hour. You're not legally allowed to pay less than that. Ooh,
Some of these tipping places definitely make more than that an hour. Like, it depends on where you are. Like, some of them restaurants and that would not want normal wages with no tips.
Yeah. £11.44 an hour for over 21s. There you go. So what's that in dollars? About $16.
That's how bad our economy is. It's gone up that much.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of lads here. Pick up this frickin'... Why don't you pick up this ammo? I can't pick up this stupid ammo on the table. Just then blindly mashing X. Not a lot happening. I'm going to go and join my friend Gaming Nacho in this building.
I heard someone round. I don't know where they went.
That guy.
Come on, Randy. Burst him as well. Rennie! God, my controls feel like really delayed.
We got another one up here.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's our teammate. Hello.
Our teammate is here, yeah. Can we jump through this window? Nope. I was on my way, I swear.
Well, I'll go back and make sure we flush out that first one you knocked then.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still just sat here with no one trying to res him. All right. All this fighting interrupting our chat.
Right, mate, he hasn't left yet. I've got his blue chip.
Nice. I still remember landing here and just going underground where you fall through the map. Yeah. £6.40 for under 18s. In some states, our minimum wage is only $7. Hey, yo, how you doing? Scuba Steve, how you doing? Tip in the US is out of control. Every store, restaurant has a tip jar now. I mean, it's tough, you know, especially if you're like a bit hard up on cash and you're going somewhere and it's like...
There's a burden.
Love that. I did hear a flare go earlier, just kind of forgot.
Forgot about it.
Where is it?
It's in this window here.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him peek it a little while ago. And I guess you could argue that then, you know, that's something you can't afford. But it's, you know, if there's, you go and pay for a thing and there's an expectation you have to pay more money on top of that.
Let's go, Randy. Look how weak he is. There's 2 people in that building.
Someone coming up behind me here. Oh, you're up there. How did you get up there? I thought you were in this
bird.
bird.
The back window. No, this is the Randy.
I thought you were rolling around with him. Hey,
In
Matthew.
this building here on blue.
Good, thanks, mate. Roger. So I'm trying to read all this chat, but there's a lot of fighting going on here.
I think he just wants to leave, but I'm not leaving.
Unless I'm sitting down in a restaurant or bar, I'm not tipping. Yeah, see, that seems reasonable to me. If I'm sitting down and you're providing table service, guy down below here. But like, you know, standing at a bar, it's like you're not doing anything much for me here. But like I said, it's different in the UK. You know, you get a minimum wage.
No one's really made an effort for their teammates here, even though they've had a bit of time.
No, this guy didn't move. The other guy didn't bother crawling anywhere. I just don't go out to eat, drink anymore. Yeah, it's a shame. I really like going out to eat and drink, so that is one of the things I'm really into. But yeah, thankfully, tipping culture not too crazy here. You're probably kind of screwed as an American, though, even if you go on holiday, because if you come to the UK and then you know that, you know, there's not an expectation to tip as much in the US, but then if you're an American on holiday in the UK and you don't tip loads, they'll be like, geez, these stingy fucking Americans, I thought they tipped loads. You know, they only gave me 10%. Good luck tipping 20% here and not being absolutely bankrupt by the end of the day.
Do you... I guess you maybe don't have it that much, but let's say you got like a takeaway ordered to your house, would you tip the driver?
No, hardly ever. Unless I was paying... If I was paying cash and there was like a couple of quid left or something, then I'd maybe just let them keep that. But
oh, yeah.
No, not generally.
Like...
But if I go to the restaurant, you know, I'll tip at the restaurant, but... Yeah, I don't really tip.
I could already pay £5 for delivery or something.
Yeah,
like
I pay quite a lot, and it's then taken an hour to get here. You know, it's not like this food is, you know, remarkably cheap. So no, not usually.
Yeah, they put the price up a little anyway because they're delivering it. Like, maybe they all just bailed. Oh my god, that Knight's down there scared me.
Yeah, he caught my eye a minute ago.
I think I heard him here somewhere.
Have 2 kids, you'll hate going to eat out. Yeah, I bet. Must be brutal. For 2 of us, quite nice. But yeah, you don't need to tip 20% when you come to the UK. That'd be wild. No one would expect that anywhere. You know, they're not going to be offended by it, but Japan was the best place to visit because they have like no tipping culture, and you know, you kind of you're discouraged from tipping because it's, you know, it's kind of seen as, you know, almost a bit disrespectful. So, you know, you're actively encouraged really to not tip, which is fucking great. Brilliant. Love that. Imagine that, just picking something off a menu and then paying the price that it says on the menu, and that's it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I sometimes watch these videos from Japan from like their claw machines.
Yeah.
Like, and they actually have like, they're not rigged. Like, there's a skill to them. You can just win them.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy.
Interesting.
And they're really cheap as well. It's like less than 10p a go on a claw machine. Like, what's not rigged either.
I think I can DoorDash from the UK to avoid tipping so much. Tip for me is directly reflective of the service of the server. If food sucked but the server was exceptional, I'll tip and complain. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I'd kind of be the same, really. If the service was good but the food wasn't great, I would still.
Claw machines. It's pretty cool.
Tip.
Is this guy gonna come?
Service being paid a full wage, that's the thing that happens. I don't imagine that.
So.
I was discouraged from tipping in Australia when I went there, and it was a total culture shock. I've not been to Australia.
I don't think it's fitting.
Yeah, tip for the service, exactly. I mean, sometimes the tips, I guess, is shared to the kitchen as well. But you know, yeah, I agree with your approach there.
Someone out
hello. Rennie has now left. Not gonna be able to.
He did. He left earlier when I was standing on that roof.
Getting a lot of birdums today.
That car went flying. You have like no control of this on the ice, by the way.
Yeah, it's really sliding along nicely. That's great. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a thing of like how wages are done in America, really, rather than on a comment on whether, you know, being polite and providing good service is, you know, an extra on top of your job or not. It's just about how wages are handled, really. I mean, speaking of tips, we went to a goat sanctuary at the weekend near Maidstone with our nieces, and it was free, totally free to go in. And they got shitloads of goats there. You could buy a bag of feed for £1 and feed the goats.
Nice.
So we got like 3 bags of feed. But I gave them a tenner. I was like, this is an absolute bargain. We've had 2 hours here, just hanging out with a load of goats. The kids have absolutely loved it. Free entry and don't take donations. It's like, yeah, it'd be a steal if you charged me £20 for this.
Yeah.
Did I tip any? I didn't tip the goats. No, I assumed the money would be evenly distributed to the goats.
Between goats.
Yeah, between all of the goats. So they would have had about 10p each. There was a lot of goats.
I used to have goats when I was younger.
Oh really? Nice. Yeah, they were pretty cool. The goats. They're pretty friendly.
They were called Susan and Jared.
Oh, nice. They had ones with red collars. They're the ones that aren't friendly, that you don't go up to.
Keep away from the red collars.
Stay away from the red ones, girls.
It's a cult.
They'll mess you up. Is cow tipping a thing in the UK? Yeah, I mean, it's a thing we're definitely aware of and was talked about when we were children. I'm not sure how many active cow tippers there are in the UK.
I've never seen it. Or like heard of anyone actually doing it.
Happening, yeah. It's maybe one of those mythical pastimes that people talk about when you're kids. like Soggy Biscuit or something. Like, I don't know how many people are actually playing that.
The thing about cows is they're quite big. Like, if you a little bit wrong, you're getting crushed.
Yeah. Yeah, you tip it the wrong way. That's the first mistake of cow tipping right there.
Yeah.
Load of shite. Speaking of tips, hey, a tipsy gamer, how you doing? Very appropriate name.
Yeah, I wonder how much damage the bear does to the birdom.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see. I have to go and test it on the way out.
The only cow tipping I've ever seen is
Hey,
in
Doug,
that
how you
film
doing?
Cars when the car tips the car cows.
What, the animated film Cars? I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. They tip a cow or they tip a car?
It's a cow car.
Ah, right, okay.
But it does do a lot.
Oh yeah, he is chipping away actually. I didn't think it was doing anything. I was worried he'd just swipe through and kill us all.
Kill us all with one swipe.
Yeah, would recommend Buttercup's Goat Sanctuary if you're in the Kent area and you want a nice.
Have you
cheap
spotted
day
any
out.
chickens up trees yet? That is
No, I haven't yet. I need to research this further because it's just sounds like such a wild claim, but other people have said it's true. So, multiple sources are corroborating
I'm
your
pretty sure if
statement.
you Google it, it says they don't, but then you go like a couple down. Have you seen the Google AI thing they've had out recently? And
Yeah, I've
it's
seen
giving like
a
everyone
few of
wrong
those.
things.
Yeah.
Because it's all been trained on the Reddit page, so it's get all its information from random Reddit posts.
Is this coop gonna pull up? Another car coming in.
Just intimidate them. Yeah, you keep away.
There we go. Got myself an MK.
Quick.
Thermal.
Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing in them.
I've seen chickens in a tree. Wasn't a big tree though. Good to know. I appreciate the level of detail in your chicken tree report there.
Need a whole Discord section for it.
Please, if anyone sees any chickens in trees, please share it in the Chickens in Trees Discord channel on our dedicated Chickens in Trees Discord server.
I fell out.
Okay.
I love how everyone else fell out as well. Let's go to zone because we're nearly out of fuel.
Oh yeah. Good shout.
We'll go for a big coast. It's another game where I've done nothing but talk for 20 minutes.
We had a nice chat. It's been good. This is my socialisation for the week, really. This and running club. This is where I get all my, my chat. There's a couple of guys on the right. Oh, hello.
Oh, no. As soon as he needs to reload.
We got a long way, didn't we?
We did.
And relax.
And relax. Killer, you can't do this while playing Warzone. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
You watch Warzone, you're just watching someone jump around, motion blur. A lot.
Little bantams roost in trees. Wild chickens in Hawaii do too. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Thank you.
One of them people did have an MG3, which was quite scary if we have to face that later.
He didn't do very well with it.
He didn't, considering it can absolutely rip anything.
If you see a better scope than a 3, that'd be great.
I will pick one up. If I find one, it's all been looted pretty well.
Can't quite get my eye in for the lead on that. Oh, I need 7s. Yeah, a gas can would also get us back on the road. That's true.
Yeah, I was having a, that's what I was looking for, but
If you see any 7s, that'd be great. I've got 16.
there's some here. I can't carry much.
I'll grab it. I'm nearby.
There's some on the floor and on the body.
Thank you.
It's a cool crate, isn't it?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, nice. Got an freaking octopus on it. Not too many left.
He got a kill.
Hello.
He's done more than me.
He's rando. I don't know what I've done. Apparently I have killed someone at some point. These guys are freaking miles away. Nacho's off on his bike.
Oh, I'm dead.
I just tagged that guy who shot you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The guy behind the car, I assume it's him.
Something's on the rock here.
Yeah. I just got an assist. Was that guy you just shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll run over. Is this? Oh, there's still one up on that rock. Okay. Nice.
Dead.
I've got a 3x and a thermal, and I'm kind of like switching between them quite weirdly here.
There was a guy on blue.
Right. I've got a bicycle I'm going to hop on a sec. Oh god, I can't freaking pick it up. And fate. Deploy the bike. Cycle the bike. Come in. I have to drop half my gear on the floor to pick it up. But...
Be a guy on the rock in front of you.
Okay.
They're all in the open up there as well. What the hell? No. Unless they all ran to that tree.
They're all dead.
Nice. 3 left. Where the hell are they hiding? You'll be above us still, right?
Yeah,
up here?
you'd think so.
Yeah, top up there.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
ping it, but
yeah. I just glimpsed him.
This car is very weak. I was going to try and drive at them, but...
I got an 8x just in time.
Nice.
Oh, mate. Calm it down.
I got 4 stuns.
The other one just down here on this rock or something, I guess?
It's a solo somewhere. He's up behind us over here on this rock.
Where we just ran from?
Yeah, right here on this rock. Next one.
Nice. GG's. We won.
Good, we won.
Don't forget
Yeah,
to tip your server.
let's go.
GG's.
That's just a random game again.
Hey, Potato, how you doing? I expect 20% minimum tip for that win. At least 20%. Good fun with the randos today. Enjoying the shenanigans. Chat.
We literally sat in a burden for 20 minutes that game.
Got the dub.
Oh, God. We did. That's all what matters.
I'll just.
Have you seen how many Vikendi we've had in a row, by the way?
Oh, no. It feels like a lot.
That was our 6th game of Vikendi in a
Oh
row.
my god, really? Wow. Yeah. 6 Vikendis in a row. Thanks, PUBG. Jeez. I'll just be a beat.
Yeah, buddy.
Just gonna wait here for see if it's. Oh, hello. See if the plane comes in.
Cheers, Jeff. See you, mate. Thank you for the GGs. Be a beat.
Oh! Hey, I've got a shotgun too. Cool as a cucumber.
This is how everyone on Reddit fires their guns. And this is how, like, people who actually regularly play PUBG fire their guns. Peace.
Oh my god! Dude's got mouse and keyboard! How did he do that? How could... I swear we were pretty close. Oh, it's gonna really hurt. Please don't frag. Where are you in that smoke? I swear we were so close to hitting that dude. Where are they gone? Come back.
I see the map mixed up for us a little bit at least.
Oh, yeah, it's daytime Vikendi instead.
Yes! Yes, there we go.
Can't even be bothered to leave there, so at that
Larry.
point now it's like,
Yeah,
Larry,
whatever.
did you see that?
It's not like we've been really playing the map anyway. Like, we've just been playing PUBG today, which is good.
Oh, nice, Barney. Yeah, just how we started today. Cake.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Roughly 20% of a chicken dinner for excellent service.
Thank you, Criminy. Really appreciate that, dude. We got a tip. We got a bloody tip. Like, you're following Pepper. Pepper's following me. I'm following Hey You Guys.
That's funny. Where are we off to?
Kind of a nothing drop here.
Well, we're going to land on the train.
Oh, I hope so. I really hope so.
I don't think he's going for it, but I am. Will this kill me?
I don't know.
Oh, that's okay. There's no loot on here, so...
This is some James Bond shit going on. Oh, come on. Get underneath me, train, before you hit me. Oh, dear. That's okay, this isn't good. I can grab on.
Jump on!
You were hit by a train. Yeah,
I would like to say you hit the train.
You should see the other guy.
There is
Thanks.
blood all over it.
Thanks, buddy.
We've got a bit of a run here.
Yeah, back to the team, I guess.
They're probably like, oh, I hate randoms.
Felt like I was lining up quite nicely, and then I suddenly started dropping like a stone.
Yeah.
So I'll practice it next time. I'll get good at it.
I was ready. I was in my KFC outfit, bucket hat. You know, like there's no way I could have missed it.
You took a little bit of damage, didn't you?
That was jumping off.
Oh.
Hey, T, look, they're running to us. What
Hey,
guys?
guys. I guess we'll go in train station. Sure, it'll be fine.
Because there's going to be no loot in here. Like, we're literally in the middle of nowhere with zero loot. This is all going to have nothing. All ammo's going to be taken.
Bear cave?
Just run in.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us. It can only attack 1 of us.
Set up here in front of us somewhere, right?
Oh, there's some houses here. There's bears just up here.
I can outrun a bear.
I've got a blue chip phone.
Nice.
And a deagle with no ammo. Good to go.
I opened the door.
Oh.
So much loot in here.
Oh, train's back. Careful. You stay away from me.
Right. I'm gonna go kill a bear with my VSS.
Right. Feel like I'm pretty geared.
Come on, guys. What have you got? I've got a VSS, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, I've got a deagle with no ammo, and a big sword, and 2 shields, and a blue chip transmitter.
All right, and all you've got to do, all right, is just run into there quickly.
It'll be fine. Are the teammates coming? I just need to use one of them as bait.
It's all right. He's sitting down on top. He's not gonna.
And he's got to
we're
run
good.
round. He won't just jump down, will he? That's a
You
big
got the one on
drop.
the left is coming this way, but
He'll get bored. An M24.
Nice.
A Groza.
oh my god! And I got an orm.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
There you go.
there's a bunch of 7s on the floor if you need them.
I'm okay. I've got loads out here, actually.
Right, and then we can get the other guys to come because I've got an emergency pickup. They'll easily just walk over here, right?
Then the game took pity on us after that drop. Yeah, it kind of worked out right, didn't it? I don't have a helmet, but I'm pretty happy with the turn of events there.
I think we're okay. We just walked in, walked out.
Yeah.
Yep, you scared that bear just ran away from you. It's like, nope.
See, they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Yeah, that's like the whole time we've been wrong.
Bit of luck there, wasn't it? A level 3
I have
hat's
a
still a
level
world
1
spawn
chicken
on
helmet as well.
Vikendi. Not on the ground, but you can find them in certain areas. Like, I think... Oh, can you get them on the ice road? I don't know if you can, actually. I don't know if you can get them in the caves and stuff, or just in crates. Hey, Greg, how you
I don't know
doing?
how you guys is doing, but...
Can you spike strip a bear? Oh, it should have been worth... Good if it did a bit, wouldn't it? We could have set up some elaborate trap with shields and spike strips. Wait till we get a chance to shoot some baddies, and then our teammates are going to be like, oh my god, these...
Yeah, they'll be very impressed.
Crazy noobs are cracked.
Wait till they see my gun skin, they'll be like, oh my god, this guy's a nerd.
Where did these guys just get this Ormond Grocer from? I do still need to get a helmet. So, oh, there we go.
There's one
I
in
just
here.
got one,
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Just gonna like ping this a bunch of times, so... Well, he's going the other way, so it's his choice.
Have you deployed it yet?
I'm now deploying it.
Okay. Find a level 2. Nope, that's just Nacho's chicken hat. It's Nacho chicken hat.
PUBG.
I turned all the sound off, the audio off for my emotes because any little emote with music was getting flagged on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind YouTube flagging stuff, but I feel like it should at least be like a certain length.
Yeah, when it's like, you know, 10 seconds of
Yeah.
some random stupid song, like, really. One of our
Does it get
guys is
flagged straight
still
away, or-
looting in
Yeah.
Leveni, by the way. The guy we all followed. No, you don't really know. Well, when the stream's finished and then it processes and then it comes up and it's
Yeah.
like, your monetization is limited. And you have to like click it and tell it to mute it and it processes it again and stuff. So it's just a little bit of a faff. I don't think it doesn't really affect anything in like terms of the live broadcast and stuff.
No, no, no.
And you can mute it out fine, but... More bears?
Do we see
we're kind of
crates?
over the
We
bears.
can
aren't
go bears, yeah. I was hoping that like the crates would come in as we come over though, but
Yeah.
our teammate is still just looting in that town.
Hey, you guys!
Well, let's get back to the bears then.
Some of the emote
He's
songs,
got a
yeah.
car finally. Well, there's people here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Right here.
One was on this blue rock, looking down
Oh,
at
really?
you. Yeah. I haven't seen him peek at all, but he was there.
That was fun for that guy. Some random parish for bub dead.
Where he went, unless he ran down that hill.
He's in a car. He's in a car.
Okay.
He's just beeping his horn and driving away.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, mate. Fair enough. Hey, you guys.
Just crashed, I think.
It's a very south circle. I'm just going to loot some stuff off this guy.
Yep.
I don't have very much.
I have no first aids, but that's about
I got,
it.
I got 4 and
else.
some boosts now. I can drop you some.
If I was this guy, I'd have turned off the game. Like, that would have annoyed me so much.
Some meds on the floor for you there.
Nice, thank you. Check the bears then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did still see one running around, so I don't know if they
Yeah, that's what they were shooting, the bears, but...
cleared them out. Hey, Jack, how you doing? What's up, Kizzy? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, like it's not really like a copyright strike in that, you know, it's not going to get my channel like banned or anything. It's just that it'll be like, oh, you played this tiny section of music on your videos, so it's the money will go, all the revenue from that video will go to the copyright holder until you tell us to mute it out.
Not very well, though.
What did you say, sorry?
There's a bike in here, but it doesn't look looted.
Okay. Oh, it's
There's
down
not
to
really anything here.
3 helmet, 3 vest, and a 6x.
All in one, great.
Yeah. Or maybe in one's next to each other. Some first
Just
aids there.
Take all these jammers with us.
Oh, that's a touch.
Very nice.
I'm not really sure, Greg.
Just waiting for the bear to pass. Oh.
Ooh, a bit of backwards bear action there.
Oh.
That's right, we can just... GG's.
Gonna use it as cover.
Oh, I thought you picked it up for a minute. Just
Just
disappeared.
picked up the bear.
That'd be great.
For its meat.
Red Dead style. Oh,
Yeah.
Pepper firing some shots. Must say, as someone who
teammate's
is
still
crap
runs away.
for controlling recoil, I'm loving OG Erangel. Nice. How's the queue on it? Like, how's the... Can you get games?
Is that Pepper shooting us?
Is someone down? I think so. Yeah. I think it might have been Pepper shooting at us.
Yeah, I think it was. Is he actually shooting you, or?
I don't know. It's... I can't
No,
see.
he's got people on him.
I can't see anyone peeking. I can't see him peeking.
There's someone on him.
Oh,
There's
the
someone on him.
the next hut along, there's a guy.
There's actually someone on his heart. Pepper is just scared in the heart, and we're thinking it's him shooting us.
Oh, I see this guy finally. Yeah. God, I think that guy on the right I just hadn't seen for so long.
Pepper is just terrified in his
Don't worry,
shack.
Pepper.
Hey, you guys, let's turn it up.
Oh, hello. There's our boy. Fashionably late to the party there, mate.
Okay, Pepper, shoot him.
Kind of respect that.
I'll bring you another one as well, Pepper. Pepper. Okay, mate. Loving it. He is so laggy on my screen, Pepper is, by the way. Like, they are choppy when they start moving.
Hey, Greg. We've been playing squads all day. I mean, we normally do our duos on Mondays, and Tuesdays we've been doing like rando squads. So we've been playing with
Oh, Bluesy up.
with randos. We do
How
have
far are
another,
we?
and we do have another car.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I don't know if it's got gas, but it's pretty
It's
okay.
okay.
Yeah. You and your fellow small micro brother have been queuing 1 to 3
just
minutes.
like it was
Yeah,
Pepper
it's not
shooting
terrible.
us there. Like I was certain it was our teammate.
Yeah, I just couldn't see him. I was so focused on him, I couldn't see the other guy for so long. Oh, sorry, you mean hey you guys, yes. Well, not for long, unfortunately. Still just flushing, even though he's been lit up by the approaching team.
Oh, I'm on your right. Are we being driven at?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
I'm going to go down here.
There's so many people down.
Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard.
I actually think I might be safe.
Ooh. I'm right on the edge of the smoke
Okay.
here.
They think we're on the tree. That's okay. Oh yeah, we're right on the edge. Jesus.
I got a blue chip on my body. But,
I can see me.
yeah. Just so unlucky there. Just a whole team
The
pulling up while
timing of
we're-
everyone just coming out of the blue. Like we'd been
Yeah.
sitting out in there like for ages. I don't know where everyone came from. It was a good game still. It was a good game. But good
Yeah.
people were shooting us. So yeah. Did well to survive that long in that fight, to be fair.
Yeah. They blew it. They set fire to the car I was behind when I was
Yeah.
on like 1 HP. I had to crawl back and somehow survive that. But yeah, it was close.
It was a close one. It was a close one. Just unfortunate. We win that fight as well on the team above us if the other team doesn't come in.
Yeah,
See
for
that
sure.
shot? Oh my
Nearly beat that
God.
team as well, to be fair.
Just shitloads of new
Unlucky.
features, or like it's gonna be. See you later. Oh, look at that. Oh, elbow faz.
Yeah, B.
Okay. Did they get 2 kills? We'll check back. Right, last game. Miramar.
Gun out.
Excuse me, Miramar.
To infinity.
We've broken the curse.
And beyond.
We're off the map.
Whoa! Look at it
We've
go.
broken the curse.
Oh well.
How do I
Oh, there's a
change
little picture in
outfit?
the dashboard. Oh, I'm down. Hello. Yeah, that went a long way. Cheese.
Sweet.
I gotta move this guy.
Yeah.
Nothing, I'm ready to
Got
boost.
your first aids. I'm coming over to you straight away.
I'm double
Where are
boosted.
you? Where are you? Where are you?
Gotta mute this guy.
Anything.
There you go. There you go. Meds, 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 meds,
Have
meds,
that
meds,
immediately.
meds, meds.
Oh, there we go. That's the one.
Oh, happy day.
Sure. The on the US. Let it go. Oh shit. I'm dead. purple pants. Still no red dot. Yeah, did neither of
Oh
those
my
guys
god,
have
it's
one?
not Vikendi.
And I forgot.
It actually is Vikendi. It's just not snowed.
Vikendi after the big Thor. And he wants
Oh,
to go
God.
to Picardo. Okay, right, yeah, sure.
Level
Perfect-
36.
Perfect drop for a
Ricardo.
rando. I'm sure this will be fine. Springtime Vikendi, yeah, exactly. Oh, I forgot to do follow, but where's he? Okay, yep. I'll see you at Picardo.
Are you sure you're coming?
I'm on it.
It's quite funny because when you look at Picardo, it's actually quite small now these days compared to most towns.
Yeah, I never drop here these days. I haven't for a long time.
You're actually got a better drop than I have.
Yeah, I thought I was out a bit later. Maybe he got out a bit early. All right, a couple of squads to my left. I think we've got boxing ring. Are there any freaking guns in here? Ben, do you know if you can still blow cars up towards heaven? Uh-oh. Hold that thought.
Can't help you because I've only got a crowbar.
Is this guy just... Are you all in the same building over there?
No, he's outside. He just ran in the open at him, and I didn't have a gun yet to help support him.
Just trying to find a bit more ammo, but... Any idea where this guy ended up?
He's in blue with a Tommy gun and M16.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just glimpsed him in orange window. Still out. That him?
Takes some bullets, doesn't it? With this double barrel.
Like you did with gas cans. Yeah, I think you can absolutely do
Jesus.
that. For sure.
Him with every shot of that, and it took 4 falls still.
Jeez.
Well, the random we want to go hit has already died.
Yep.
And left the game.
And disconnected.
Where do
I
we
really
go
don't-
now?
Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Never come here.
I'm gonna
So
go in
it's
this
just like,
building.
oh, try and remember how to TPP and be patient.
TPP and Picardo.
Yeah, we would have brought the Larry back. Got to trust in your teammates, Larry. Gotta have a little faith. Gotta have faith. Dunk, dunk.
All our team I can hear, I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's our boy. Coming in downstairs. Ooh, fancy pan thing in the feed. What's the trick? I mean, I haven't done it for ages. I thought you just put a load of gas cans underneath the car and then blow them up with a bit of a trail of gas. You can practice it in training rooms, maybe? Can you not get gas cans in them anymore? You used to be able to.
What fancy skin was it?
It was like a pan kill feed skin, but not the one I
pan
have.
one.
It was like the more recent one, I think. The cheeky little roof play there.
Oh, I like it. This is how you play the game. I forgot how you did it, so it took me a very long time before I got
Come on,
up
have
here.
a go at this. Got Rando with me. Maybe he'll have a crack.
Maybe.
Is it off the... Oh, onto this, like...
You just
concrete
mantle
thing?
that. Oh.
Hold that thought. Tagged him.
I love I've been standing up there for ages. Like,
His grenade didn't go very far. 0 blew
where was
up.
he?
He was in this window, and the grenade blew
Okay.
up about 5 yards in front of that window on the floor. Some blue chipping.
I'm being shot from up here.
Oh!
Someone up there with you?
No, just someone shooting me when I was fanning about, trying to get on there. Cheers, Joe Rush. See you later, mate. Oh, this is Picardo.
The fight never ends.
Not even like ADS over this.
One's
this
just gone in the
balcony.
casino.
Okay.
No, you can't. I feel like there's a lot of places like that on Miramar.
Still got one in this blue window here. Come on, mate. Look, I'm wide open. Just give us a little peek. We can try and trade. Best man wins. No, I think I'll just sit here and TPP for a bit longer.
There's a guy in this building, but I'm going to TP the hell out of it.
I freaking hate Picardo. It's so boring. This is
top
more
apartment
boring than the
TPP.
games where we've just been like sat in a vehicle talking about like fucking chickens for 15 minutes.
It's because you're in these pointless fights, right? That guy's still on the roof up there.
I'm just gonna run around and see what happens.
What are you having for dinner tonight?
I don't know. I got running club tonight, so I go running club and then have a beer afterwards, and then I'm not really home till 9:30, 10. So something quick and easy.
Okay.
Cold meat and chips. Got a load of lamb left over from the barbecue yesterday. Might be nice. Cook some chippies. Bit of lamb, beans.
There you go. I've got 2 people pushing up my stairs now, I believe.
Oh, excellent.
I've done a good flash. No way. How does he start shooting first and not run out of ammo?
I do not know these buildings at all.
He's right in there somewhere.
Oh, there's a guy below me.
Behind you as well.
There you
I'll
go.
watch Ryzen take on the fight. Running club. Didn't you just run for like 10 hours and you're going to go run again?
Yeah, like over a week ago. I was running on Saturday and Sunday. Only a little bit.
Not for 10 hours, I hope.
Not for 10 hours. No. Only a bit.
Only
I
a
thought that was
bit.
my teammate coming up behind us. Some lad.
I tried to hide the guy's chip in the last second.
Go on, Rando.
He's got it, I believe. I saw he got hit before he even started shooting.
I'm shooting his body. This guy's emptying his mag into this poor Rando. Maybe he knows the Rando. GG.
No, I think he was... Because he probably thought, well, I was there the whole time. GG.
Nice. Well, I think I'll leave it there.
Yeah, I think that's a good one to end on. A good old
Yeah.
Ricardo. GG, buddy. Good games there. I've enjoyed them.
Yeah, that's good fun. Good chat.
Enjoy your solos tomorrow, and I
Thanks,
will
buddy.
catch you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. See you next time. Bye. Nice. Well, excellent little session. Hope you enjoyed that. Always a giggle playing with randos. You never know what you're going to get next. Normally, chaos and weirdness. Don't forget, my PUBG replays now go up on a second YouTube channel. The link is in chat if you want to go check that out. There's new videos going out every single weekday. There'll be a new one live in about 20 minutes time. So go check that out when that goes live. If you haven't already, check that channel out. Just like a box of chocolates, exactly. I'll be back tomorrow doing some solos or something like that. We'll see how we get on, but normal sort of time on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Criminy, for that tip earlier. Appreciate that. Thank you for all your support. Big shout out to all the Patreons, Twitch subs, YouTube members. Really appreciate all that. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.